And we welcome you to Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. Here is your starting line for the home team. The Milwaukee Brewers at second base batting first, Bryce Terang. At third base batting second, Caleb Durbin. At catcher batting third, William Contreras. At left field batting fourth, Christian Yelich. At first base batting fifth, Andrew Vaughn. At center field batting sixth, Blake Perkins. At designated hitter batting seventh, Jake Bowers. At right field batting eighth, Brandon Lockridge. At shortstop batting ninth, Andrew Monasterio. And pitching today for the Milwaukee Brewers, it is the left-hander, Aaron Ashby. Your starting lineup for the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, everybody, and with that in mind, we welcome you to this game between the D-backs and the Brew Crew. This game in Milwaukee, Game 3 of this 4-game series. Brewers took the first two games, walked it off yesterday in the 9th inning after leading 6-0. D-backs came all the way back, but the Brewers won 9-8. Similar thing on Monday, where the Brewers jumped out to an early 6-0 lead. D-backs came back to score 5, make it 6-5, and the Brewers won 7-5. We'll see what happens here in game number 3. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jarragair9. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Voting that poll, who wins this game, the D-backs or the Brewers. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We do have the emojis for the D-backs and the Brewers. Yeah, I picked number 15 in this draft. I have picked number 15. Completely randomized. The draft starts in 20 minutes time. Before we do that, we're going to spin the wheel for karaoke. Why the heck not? Do it now. You D-backs cannot win the close ones. It's been a theme all season. That has been a massive theme all season. Last night was a microcosm of the entire season. Not great in clutch situations, hitting-wise. Bullpen, bad pitching decisions by Lovello. Let's spin that wheel really quickly. What song is to be half off? So $25 for whatever song is on this list. $50 for any song at Live Band Karaoke on Thursday night. $25 for the song that is half off is... what we got? Timber! Okay. Timber by Pitbull and Kesha. Alright. Timber by Pitbull and Kesha is the song that is half off today and today only for this stream. So $25 gets you Timber by Pitbull and Kesha. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling on Friday night. Auburn, Baylor, or Georgia Tech, Colorado. Whichever game is the highest donation total by the end of this stream is going to be the game that is the game that we do. Keep in mind, every donation is triple during this. So if you donate $10, it counts as 30. If you donate $5, it counts as 15. You get the idea. So just keep that in mind, and we will do another Make the Call Thursday and Friday for Saturday afternoon's game. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. And let's do this thing. Starting off for the D-backs: Perdomo, Alexander, Carroll, Gurriel, Smith, McCann, Del Castillo, Thomas, and Vargas. Final the American 74. You burst some grades of late. Already clinched your winning record. First pitch in there for a called strike. Ashby on the bump, and we are underway here. Fancy guy, I have each team will play 6 division, 8 other divisions, 14 games. I'm starting to put the schedule together. I would just go random at that point. I would just go completely randomized. Perdomo down the right field line and going into the stands. Foul. 0-2 the count. Yeah, no, that was awful what happened today in Minnesota. That was absolutely terrible. Ashby on the bump here. Not really known as a starter. So you figure he is going to start this game and then turn it over. Most pitches he's thrown this year is 50. Last time out was against the D-backs 2 days ago. Got the hold in the 1 and 2 innings of 1 hit of work. D-backs have went home every year being a seat holder. No, they did not open in 23. They didn't open at home. They were on the road. Fouled off again. We stay alive at 0-2. Gilmore Arenas, Skip Bayless, Akeem Talib, and Jay Grun's football show. That sounds like my nightmare blunt rotation. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible show. Why do I want to hear Gilbert Arenas talk about football? 0-2 the count. Then Talib's a criminal. Skip Bayless is Skip. And Jay Gruden has lost the plot ever since getting fired from Washington. Fouled off again. We stay alive once again. Brewers' first game clinch winning season. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, and Man U. How about that? Played well today. Unlucky to lose in penalty kicks to Grimsby Town. They're going to make changes. He's gone. There's no way. There is no chance he survives as a manager. There is no chance. I mean, that was just insane. How do you lose on PKs to Grimsby Town? You're Manchester United. I did see Wellness X get arrested. Yes. Yeah, he does not seem well right now. He does not seem well. Perdomo. Into shallow left field on pitch number 6 for the at-bat. Underneath is Yelich for the first out. What color do I give Sabrina's new album? Once I listen to it, I'll what cover? I mean, I'm guessing what cover. I go with the first one. Sci-Fi Currently 1, did not see that one. Rice, first 6 games of the season. Yep, I am not surprised that they lowered it. I'm not surprised. Usually you start off higher, then you go lower. This is about in line with what most people get, considering the crime that he committed and the evidence. This seems in line with the precedent. So, Marlins did not look good today. Marlins, the last 10 innings have been just terrible. 2-0 the count. Travis Hunter named his first child. What should he name his first? Is it a boy or a girl? Brewers clinching a winning season affect LeBron's legacy. Michael Jordan. They won 0 titles when Jordan was with the Bulls. 2-0. Chopper to third. Easy play. 5-3 on the out there. So Alexander goes down. Yeah, D-backs have positive run differential. I buy it. I mean, the offense is really good. It's the pitching that is a whole different ballgame. Show some respect to League 2 English football. With the payroll that Manu has, it's just so funny. So funny. Had some good career picks. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. First pitch to Corbin. Downstairs 1-0. Corbin Carroll right now riding a nice little hitting streak. Was 2 for 5 yesterday. Multiple hits in both games this series. 4 for 9 this series. He's got a hit in every game since August 13th. It's a man who has got a 13-game hitting streak. He's hitting over 300 this month with an OPS of 995. Absolutely, Ontario, absolutely. Brewers the only team at or over 100? Yes, I think so. 1-1. That one down low, 2 on the count. Emmanuel approached the Dallas Cowboys of the Premier League, yes. It would honestly, I'm trying to think, what would a comparison be? It's almost like Dallas losing to Washington in 87. What we saw today was Dallas losing to Washington in 87 in the replacement game. 2-1, Carroll fouls it off. 2-2. I can't wait for that to start. Yep, we got one more week. One more week until NFL starts. For real. One more week until it starts for real. I'm pumped up. My body is not, but I am pumped up. Quarterbacks when they get injured, yeah, it changes the whole season, absolutely. Call Hail Mary game, that'd be incredible. 2-2, swing and a miss on the fastball upstairs. 3 up, 3 down, good start for Ashby. We don't think it's going to go long today. I think Ashby is just going to be the opener, but does his job to start things off. And we go to the bottom of the first. No score here. Mets are up 1-0. Jeez, if they get the sweep, my God, they get the sweep. What color is her new album? She's had 5 different colors for the album. She has a bunch of different covers for the album. I wouldn't say it's a color. I think it's a pinkish wall. She's wearing black. Guy with a black suit. Yeah, if I can call a Hail Mary game. I mean, we almost do a Miami Virginia Tech. Have the unfortunate have the top pick of the draft, especially in a snake league. I'd pick number 15. So I'm not in a good spot. I don't want 15. I haven't got a chance yet. I've not got a chance yet on that. Maybe Tor Lavelle's used to show Jamie Foxx video. Yes, he does. Might not be the worst idea. Haven't seen today's video. We do talk about Pete Carroll and Jamie Foxx. Click from the above if you haven't seen it. Came out earlier today. And again, every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to say we're going to call Jay Cutler in jail for 4 days. It should be more. For trying to pay off the victim and for a gun and DUI, it should be more. It's obviously the job and Fulling got the job done. And now Tony Khan finally realizes he's got to spend money. So we're in the market for some wingers. So hopefully they get across the finish line. Better late than never, but Man, we just put it to the last minute once again. But I'll take 2 points in 2 games. Bright and Man, I'll take 2 points in 2 games. I'll take that. Get the wingers, bolster up the wings, and let's go from there. Hopefully the Kevin deal goes across the finish line. Hopefully we get that. Turang, Durbin, Contreras, 2 up here, and Ryan Nelson on the bum. He has been magnificent for the D-backs. He has been the one starter that you really can't have any complaints with this year. He's got a 3.63 ERA, pitching very, very well since going into the starting rotation. This man has got a 3.21 ERA in his last 17 games. Even the ball Marchand probably would have. 1-0 the count to Turang. Turang 1 for 4 yesterday with a homer. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 1-1 the count. Turang playing very well this month in terms of hitting the ball. He's got a hit in all but 1 game this month, if I'm not mistaken. Hitting 349 this month. All but 3 games. My apologies. All but 3 games. He is riding a hitting streak of 9 games right now. 1-2 the count. We're going to go jail for DUI. Or DWI. It was 1 of the 2. He also has to pay $2,000 to the victim, pay him off, so he wouldn't call the police. Which, genius strategy. He always says 6-2 to make a deal. Well, Gladstone's find those dance partners. He is. He's actually putting in the work. I love it. 2-2 the count. Pitch inside. How's it go, Cubbies? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Colors in jail for losing the 2010 FC Championship. That was his biggest crime. Was forcing us to watch Caleb Haney actually play meaningful football. 2-2. Turang fouls it off again. Pitch number 6 coming up. We'll have a video dropping on JG8 tomorrow. I want to get it out today, but then the Tim Patrick trade happened. Yeah, that'd be awesome if I could call a game at one point. What Grassi's doing is incredible. I'm happy for Grassi. I'm really happy for Grassi. They got that one right. They definitely got that one right, and no one deserves it more. 2-2. Hopefully I can do that one day. Goodbye. Nice pitch. Well, DWI is driving while intoxicated. DUI is driving under the influence. So there's like technically a difference. Nice curveball there, and Turang goes down looking on strikes with Durbin coming up in the 2 spot. Durbin yesterday, 1 for 4. Or excuse me, did not play yesterday. 1 for 4 the first game of the series. How long is Godwin out for? I didn't say anything about Godwin. He's off the PUP list. So he should be coming back soon. He's off the PUP list. I think he's probably going to play week 1. Probably going to play week 1. He's off the PUP list. He's got 10, 11 more days to heal. He should be good. 1-0 count to Durbin. Outside 2-0 on the fastball. Bit high as well. Again, start line for the Brewers. Turang, Durbin, Contreras, Yelich, Vaughn, Perkins, Bowers. Bit of a different lineup than yesterday. Lockridge, who scored the game-winning run, is the pinch runner. And Monasterio rounding it out. I'm so excited, Horizons. I'm so excited. 2-0 the count. Durbin over the head of the second baseman, Vargas, and that's a base hit. He's going to go for... he's going to hold. Thought he was going to go for 2, but nice cutout play by Carroll. Holds it to 1 base. The Brewers get the first base runner of the game, and in comes Contreras. The Brewers have gotten off to great starts the last 2 games. Jumped out to 6-0 leads in both of the 2 games so far this series. D-backs came back. They want to not be behind the 8 ball for once. Yeah, why is iShow Speed doing it? That's what I have a problem with. You can't say NFL... Like, the NFL can't say they respect women and they want to do right by the female demographic and do all these initiatives and have iShow Speed doing a game. You can't have that. It contradicts itself. You're just chasing the money at that point. You're chasing the money. Which is fine, but then don't pretend to care about women. How's it going, Brian? I appreciate you, man. I'm ready for the draft. I picked number 15. I'm not too happy about that. 1-1 the count. Mets are 3-1 still with 2 runners on with nobody out. Holy cow. Starting to find their rhythm again. Starting to find their rhythm. Baseball's a game of ebb and flows. Oh, yeah, the Caleb Haney one where we got the intentional grounding on the fake spike against the Raiders. Oh my god, that was incredible. Intentional grounding on spike. That was great. 2 on the count. You know, Grassi's very good for PR. Yes. Right, he doesn't have 1 million subs. He's already getting those deals. Yeah. I think what Fox is aiming for is simplicity, but doesn't check out. It's not. You need a background. Simplicity is fine. Simplicity is fine. Number one something Jimmy Fox game. It was, well, number one song I think was I Swear. Number two was Stay by Lisa Loeb. Right, that is true, gaming. That is true. 2-2 the count. Contreras fouls it off. We stay alive. I know number two is I Miss You, Stay by Lisa Loeb. I think number one was that. Draft order set. Yes, draft starts in 7 minutes. Completely randomized. I picked number 15. V-Dub has picked number 1. I have picked number 15. I have no control over the draft order. 2-2 the count. Fouled off again. I think the first inning yesterday, Brewers made him throw 26 pitches. Can't play against the worst Bears quarterback ever. That's saying something. I don't know about that. Jimmy Clausen might have something to say about that. That game against the Seahawks was an abomination. Jimmy Clausen might be the worst. That game against Seattle where they did not cross midfield. Pickoff play gets back in time. Jimmy Clausen was first drive punt, second drive punt, third drive punt, fourth drive punt, fifth drive punt, sixth drive punt, seventh drive punt, eighth drive punt, ninth drive punt, 10th drive punt. That was really bad. A retro year? CBS might do something like that this year because they're doing NFL today. They're doing the 50th anniversary. Fly ball, right field, Carroll underneath it. Or was that Mike Lefty? Oh, man. We're going to hold it first. Reynolds to give it a 2.5 earned runs? I'm going to say no on that. I don't think so. I'm going to say leave him in too long. I don't think he will. He's been pitching very well this whole season. He's been the one guy I can trust starting. But the guy with the throwbacks. Like, NFL 75 was very good with that. 94, they were very good with the throwback. Some of the throwbacks didn't work, obviously, but they were very good coordinating that. Multi-test for the game? Me too. NFL team not cross midfield in the game. Yep. God bless Jimmy Clausen. Yeah. Bears. Yeah, that was every single fourth down. Yes. They had 10 drives, and they punted all 10. Lazy fly ball to left field underneath it on the first pitch. Gurriel. And 3 up. Or they were, not 3 up, 3 down, but they do leave a runner on first. No score. Will someone take Justin Tucker in the second round? Please do. Rip in round 1, Tucker round 2. That's my strategy. I'm going to win the league doing that. Seahawks score partners touchdown on that game? I don't remember if they did. I don't remember. Oh, I said a theory if NFL games ended before the blackout ended. Would the pregame inform local viewers if the game was blacked out or just not talk about the game at all? Oh, no, they wouldn't inform local viewers. They wouldn't inform it. Blackouts never affected radio. No, so the thing with the radio, that was how you listened to the games when games were blacked out. Radio was how you got the games. Now, they wouldn't tell you it was blacked out or not. They wouldn't tell you. In terms of, like, on the air, they wouldn't say it was blacked out. But radio was always a thing. Because the idea was TV is so different than radio, you want to at least give the fans an option to follow along. But that was the thing, if the game got blacked out back in the 70s, if you were at home, you either had to watch the game in the stadium or you had to listen on the radio. Or rig an antenna. As a Man U fan getting up in the season, why? What happened today? Did anything happen today? He played Grimsey Town. It sounds like Lazy Town's arch nemesis. The sweet Packer throwback unis and helmets. From what year? From this year? I haven't seen this. Hang on. Packer throwbacks. Oh, yeah, I've seen these, yeah. I've seen these. I like them a lot. They're better than the terrible yellow-blue ones they had. These ones actually are pretty coordinated all the way through. Man. Lazy Town was a great show. Great music in that one, too. I watched that show a lot growing up. That was a very good show. Right, 4, 5, 6 years, dude. Gurriel, Smith, McCann. Man, you can relegate fiction. Fiction, but that would be so funny. I'm rooting for it. I'm rooting for it to happen, but it's not going to. Down the middle for strike 1. Gurriel, Smith, McCann. Well, they used to rig antennas back in the day as late as 2008, so we can get other games. Yep. I would have learned how to do that. Like, if I was... Like, I would have become a master of that if this was like 20 years ago. Have I seen the clip? I have not seen the clip of him on a soccer show. I'm guessing just him yelling over everyone. That's my guess. Why didn't Undisputed with Keith, Sean Johnson, Richard Sherman, Skip not work? Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks. That one downstairs, 1-2, lays it off. You figure Ashby's going to go one time through the order. And the most pitches he's thrown a game is 50. He threw 36 the other day. So I figured this might be the only inning he does outside of... no, not yelling. He was like barking like a dog. Yeah, I want to see the retro thing for that. Gurriel, nice sleeping play at second. Terang timed it perfectly for the first out. Gurriel chased that pitch down low, but a nice jumping play there. And Fetty's warming up in the pen. So, again, we figured Ashby was just the opener. Then you bring him on. Keyshawn never pushed back in. Yeah. And just Keyshawn and Richard Sherman are not, like, entertaining personalities to listen to the way that Shannon Sharp was. You like the yin and the yang. Do I watch for steak? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, on the count. Pavement played well yesterday. Pavement had multiple base hits, multiple extra base hits. He's been struggling the previous 3 months before that. Fouls that pitch off his knee. 0-2. Brewers lead by a lot early. D-backs rally in the final third. Brewers ultimately hold on to win. I don't think the Brewers will lead by a lot early. Ryan Nelson's a good pitcher. What was the opening pitcher stuff for? Usually just to not have to go the first time through the order. Almost football season, baby. Yep, almost football season. So the thing with the previous two outings, the previous two starts, our pitchers for those games were terrible. I knew that was going to happen. Nelson's really good. Nelson's a good pitcher. I don't think... I mean, the Brewers could lead, but I don't think they're going to be leading 6-0 like the last time. 0-2, Pavin upstairs, 1-2. I'm so excited, Horizons. The FaceTime stuff, yeah. Well, anytime it's remote, it always was clunky. That's anything, really. 2-2. Ooh, Baltimore NFL Fantasy Team. Colts Ravens combined players. All right. Quarterback can go Johnny U. Running back. Ooh, man, running back's tough. 2-2. Check swing. He went 5 up, 5 down for Ashby. I'm between Moore, but I'm going to go Jamal Lewis. I'm going to go Jamal Lewis, but I like Moore a lot. I like Lenny Moore a lot. Receiver is Raymond Berry. And... man. Tight end's Mackey. Receiver, we're going to go Berry, and... I kind of want to go Orr on that one. My fleeing for play for the draft, it always does. It always does. Yelmy Network, pretty good. Pretty good on that one. Pretty good. Vikings trying to get her Ravens MJD. You mean Raiders MJD. In there for a strike on the breaking ball, 1-1. He never played for the Ravens. Vikings Gerhardt was not bad. Vikings Gerhardt actually was not bad. Raiders MJD had nothing left. McCann fouls off down the first baseline, 1-2. I know Ogden's one of the tackles. I know that. We're going Yonda is one of the guards as well. 2-yard Toby, yep. It was 1-yard Toby with us. He did nothing. 1-2. Chases that pitch, but fouls it off. And you figure Ashby's done it for this inning. And we'll see how the Brewers manage the rest of this game. Ashby, the opener. He's now pitched 3 1/3 this series, allowed just 1 hit and 2 base runners. That's it. 1-2. Swing and a miss downstairs. Got him a chase. 6 up, 6 down. We go bottom 2. Still no score in this one. Skip was angry. Shannon was criticizing right after he played like garbage. Now, Skip was playing... The thing is, I didn't know if Skip was playing character or not. Skip... There were a lot of times where he crossed the line. Varsho, I mean, he was so good defensively. Varsho was... he was so good defensive in Arizona. I didn't see the catch he made today. But he has a couple of those in his back pocket. He has a couple of those in his back pocket. We go bottom 2, Vaughn, Perkins, Bowers. Again, any donation, get your question right away. Also, just go to the way they see them. Also, keep in mind that every donation counts toward you make the call. How to decide which game we are calling on Friday night. Auburn, Baylor, or GT, Colorado. If you donate $20, it counts as 60. And again, in terms of live band karaoke, the $50 or the $25 song is Timber. Well, it's funny because, like, I feel like when Skip was never acting, it's funny because he did one of those roundtable things where it was like 20 people and then Skip in the center, and he actually seemed pretty rational in that. He actually seemed like normal. But it's actually pretty good when he did that 20 versus 1. Even special teams, special teams gonna go Tucker a kicker. Lewis is the returner. Man, you can take the entire 2000 Ravens, honestly. Taking the entire 2000 Ravens on defense. No, Dolan's not a catcher. No. Dolan Varsho's not a catcher. He's always been center field. He's always been a center fielder. Absolutely on that one, Michael. Absolutely. I'm so happy you got your certification today. So happy you got that. And we go bottom 2, Vaughn, Perkins, Bowers. Brewers took the first 2 games of the series. D-backs on a 3-game losing streak, looking to turn things around here. Oh, yeah, long before, the Troy Aikman thing, yeah. A wheel of fortune for what we heighted to if a game sucks. Well, for college football, we're going to have a lot of those heighties. We're going to have a lot of those heighties. Second move, the first overall pick. Smart move. Vaughn first pitch swinging into center field for a base hit. Leadoff single. Skip it. Yeah, he always had some insane takes. There were times he was playing character, and a lot of times he was just deranged. Best offense of all time? I gotta go greatest show on turf. I gotta go the greatest show on turf. Well, the Brewers skipping the Fetty trade. I actually don't know the exact details. Well, actually, he just signed today. He just signed today. 2-0 the count. He just signed today. So, they gave him nothing. They gave him absolutely nothing. They just signed today. America's Game. I don't know the worst America's Game of the Week team. Outside 3-0. Worst Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football team of all time. I think the Patriots had a Sunday game in 1990. The Buccaneers had. They were pretty bad. But the 2011 Colts for that. 2011 Colts. Down the middle, 3-1. Red light was on. Yeah, 51 Rams were a great team. 51 Rams were a great team. Where the Summer Jaggy Awards get handed out? I don't think there was a Summer Jaggy Awards. Would Skips, how about them Cowboys, every time the Cowboys win, be remembered? No, that's always said. That's been said since the Jimmy Johnson days. Chopper foul down the first base line, so it's now a full count. It's now a full count. Worst America's Game of the Week? Cowboys Lions last year sucked. Cowboys Giants a few times was America's Game of the Week, and those games were crap. Usually half of them involve the Cowboys. But the Jaguars-Cowboys game 2018 was really bad. 2025 dummies. Well, I think right now it's going to be hard to top what Frank Reich did. It'll be hard to top that. Full count here to Perkins. The pitch. Rips into left center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Thomas cuts it off barehanded. Nice job by Thomas to cut it off. It's going to keep the runner at second. They're going to try and get the out at third, and he's safe. I have not seen the Cowboys stock yet. So runners in the corners. Still nobody out. Nice cutoff by Thomas, but just a bit too slow on the relay. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. How much side? Will there be an actual award ceremony stream? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I want to make it like high quality production, so it's gonna take a lot of time. So it really is about that. Yeah, Hutch having back's going to help him a lot. I mean, he was a Defense Player of the Year candidate before he got hurt. Defense Player of the Year candidate. He was balling. Best UFL punter this past season? Ooh. Probably King. Probably King on that one. Bauer's up. First pitch way inside 1-0. Or had the Hutch injury. Yeah, that game had the Hutch injury. Ever played 2K on the Dreamcast? I've never played on the Dreamcast. I never won a Dreamcast. 1-1 the count. Appreciate tuning in, JX. Currently got the live stream on the phone. JJ9 Fantasy Draft from the Q and Deepak Sports on TV. That's the way to do it. That is a fun Wednesday night. That's a fun one. Have the Jags been on America's Game of the Week? Yes. Cowboys Jaguars 2006. Week 1. Week 1 they were on. CBS late slot? Yes, they have been on that. The Patriots game. Weak chopper to second. It's going to hold the runner. They're not going to send the runner. 4-3 on the out. And now they will send the runner. So 1-0. The score. Brewers strike first. And I'm up on the draft. Okay. H-N. Man. I'm going to do it. We'll go for BTJ. Why not? Let's go BTJ. Lockridge up to bat. First pitch outside. 1-0 the count. Yeah, week 1 before they knew. What, 06? No, we were good in 06. 06, we won that game. We made the playoffs in 05. 06, we were good. We collapsed down the stretch. We were 8-5 with 3 weeks to go. I think that was the best team to finish 8-8. But on Thanksgiving, we're the only team to never be on Thanksgiving. Only team to never play Thanksgiving. 1-1 the count. Looking at that fastball. 1-1. My first game was Madden 01. I played SSX. I think that was my first real sports game. 1-1. Check swing. Did not go on that slider. 2-1. Who the heck took Caleb Williams in the first round? Yeah, we're drafting right now. Yes, right now. Yes, we are drafting right now. You got St. Brown. Yeah, you auto-drafted St. Brown. 2-1 the count. Someone drafted Caleb Williams in the first round. 2-1. Lockridge looks at that one for a strike. 2-2. Panthers on Thanksgiving? They played the Cowboys, I think, was it 2015? Or they were on during when Cam Newton. Yeah, it was 2015. It was 2015 they were on Thanksgiving. Swing and miss upstairs on the fastball. Got him a chase. Jags will play Thanksgiving. Will I stream the other 2 games? I think I will. Yes, I think I will. Least favorite Jags game each season. Jeez. I gotta think about this one. Last year, Bills game. Year before that, Titans game. 22, I would say, least favorite, Giants game. Down low, 1-0 the count. 21, Urban Meyer, Titans game. No, Seahawks game, actually. 2020, least favorite, Dolphins game. 2019, Texans game. The London one. That one misses. 2-0 the count. 2018, least favorite, I would say the Texans game at home. Or the Cowboys game. 2017, least favorite game. We're going to say losing to Blaine Gabbert and the Cardinals. Well, the Jags play Houston. I think we're playing week 3. Alshire is the only one I will root for, yes. Alshire is the only one because of what he's done. All right. Okay, perfect. That actually played out perfectly for me. We are going to go Josh Jacobs. All right, Jacobs and BTJ. I'll take that. 2 on the count to Monasterio, the shortstop. He was 1 for 4 yesterday. Looks at that one down low, 3-1. Got a nice little hunting streak as of late. Monasterio has a hit in 6 straight games, risen his average considerably in that stretch. Hitting .368, an OPS of 103.2 over his last 6. 3-1 the count. You know, someone took Caleb. For some reason. He was the first quarterback off the board. 3-1, straight and miss on the high fastball, full count. 2016 least favorite game, I would say the Titan game on Thursday night. 2015 least favorite game, the Texan game. The Sunday Texan game. Week 6, I want to say that was. 3-2. 2014, the game against Washington. Down the middle for a strike 3. So runners on the corners with nobody out. Brewers only get 1. Kincaid or Kraft? I'm going Kincaid. That's a good question. I'm going Kincaid on that one. I'm going Kincaid. So damage at a minimum on that one. Damage at a minimum. Runners on the corners, nobody out, only 1 run scored. Take that if you're the D-backs. Still have not led at any point this series, but they do get that. Yeah, worst game of 06 was Tennessee. Yes, definitely. Definitely on that one. 14, the Washington game. 13, the Chiefs game. 2012, Texans week 2. It's pretty bad. Texans week 2. 2011, worst game. The Bengals collapse. 2010, Texans final week of the season. 09, worst game. We're going to go with... the Patriot game was just ugly. Goff from Mayfield. Fantasy quarterback. I would say Goff for fantasy. I think Mayfield's a better quarterback, but I think Goff is a better fantasy year. 08, worst game. I'd probably go the Bills game, week 2. 07, worst game. We're going to say opening day against the Titans. Brunell, yes. 06, he was, yes. Threw the game-winning touchdown in overtime against the Jaguars week 4. 06 was the Titans game. 04, definitely Texans, 21-0. Definitely that one. And 05, we would say, yeah, 7 pitchers in 1 inning. That's impressive. Threw a Maddox in 1 inning. Impressive. 9 runs allowed, 77 pitches. Hope we got out twice that inning. Really good stuff. So as we figured, Ashby is done. The new pitcher in for the Brewers, literally signed today, is Eric Fetty. Today, would I trade Trevor Baker straight up? Yes. Today, yes. SX was a great game. Yes. Today, I would. Especially knowing what Cohen can, or Baker can do in that offense with Cohen. Yes. Yes. Knowing what he can do with that offense. Yes. Absolutely, I would. Yeah, that's an iconic saying, Tyrell. That slider just misses outside 1-1. Ryan Baker among the NFC quarterbacks. I would say top 3. If Stafford's healthy, top 5. Cujo, I literally said yes. Cujo, I literally said yes on that one. Nice slider down the middle. 1-2 the count. Fetty was really bad with the Braves last time out. 4 1/3, 11 hits, 6 runs allowed. It's been a rough season for him, hence why he's no longer in Atlanta. Signed by the Brewers today with the injuries. Nice diving play there for the first out. 7 up, 7 down to start. Well, I was thinking age-wise. It was really I was thinking about age with that one. I was like, how old is Baker? But then I was like, he's not that much older than Trevor. I had to think age-wise on that one. Yeah, the 05 game was the Broncos where we lost 20-7. Yeah. Let's try the playoffs afterwards. Baker or Dak? Baker. Not even close. I'm taking Baker right now. First pitch. Nice breaking ball in there for a strike 0-1. We know this guy can throw over 100 pitches, so you figure he's going to go the rest of the way. Until it gets to the regular rotation for the Brewers' pen. 1-1 the count. 91 pitches in a Cy in 2003. I'm going to guess the Rockies. Trevor Smith for Hurts. I probably would not. I wouldn't do that. Not yet. Not yet. 1-2. Down low 2-2. Not yet. I don't know if he's like I don't know if he's like that system is so good in Philly. I don't know if that would translate. Thomas, deep center field, but at the track making the play is Perkins. Hooker over Trevor? No. Actually, yes on that one. Oh, was it the Marlins? The other one in the World Series? Was it the Marlins? So Vargas up to bat now. And Fetty has a ERA way above 5 this year. 5.76 ERA. Vargas is going to try and bunt his way on. Pops it foul. 0-1. Again, if he's not good this year, I'll admit it. If he's not good this year, I will 100% admit it. I will 100% admit it if he's not good after this year. So in the third round? Nice. Smart move. Shot foul again, 0-2. Tanner Lee over Tanner Lee is the worst quarterback I've ever seen in my life. Tanner Lee, I would take Jack Plummer with one eye over Tanner Lee. That's how bad he was. Well, Daniels, yes, obviously. Mayfield, yes. Love makes a lot of mistakes. Stafford, healthy Stafford. Trevor Lamar, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Down low, 1-2. Would I trade Trevor for a 2-time MVP straight up that should have won a third? Yes, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. The rumor's like, hey, I'll give you Lamar for Trevor. Of course I'm going to do it. I'm not dumb. Fouled off, 1-2. Yeah, Titans game was bad, but the Texans game, the 21-0 shutout, you can't have that happen like that. I'm not stupid. One, two, the count. Vargas pulls it foul down the third base line. And Love was not that good last season. Did I say the Raiders? Ravens, yeah. The newest one? Yeah, about the influencer list. Holy cow. He has such a big ego. 1-2. Vargas, right center field, but not going to get down in time. And underneath it for the third out is Perkins. D-backs, no base runners through the first 3 innings. They face the minimum. We go bottom 3. Remains 1-0. Trevor for Caleb? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I've seen nothing in Caleb right now. Well, Allen, yes, obviously. Stroud regressed last year. I wouldn't do Stroud just yet. Jackson, yes. Burrow, yes. Mahomes, yes. Knicks, it's too early. Too many injuries. Herbert, I don't know. The playoffs, he has not been that good. Someone drafted Cam Little round 3. Who drafted Cam? Sports Talk, you drafted Cam Little round 3. Okay. I can respect it, you know? I can respect it. You know? Man, all the good running backs are going off the board. Man. I'm gonna go Swift. Man. Oh, Kirk Cousins? No, Kirk Cousins is aging and he's old at this point, and he looked terrible last year in Atlanta outside of 2 games against the Bucks. And also, he's like 37 years old. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe again. Any donation counts triple to make the call. Without kickers or defense having 3 flex spots, I get it, because kicker and defense, you're just swapping in and out. I get that. Okay, whoever Lucas's team is drafted the Texans defense round 3. So you have Caleb Williams and the Texans defense in the first 3 rounds. Fantastic. Yeah, he just seems like coaching. Trevor Lawrence just seems like a coach that cares. Again, this year is the last year for excuses. This year is it. The Jags could redraft. They want to take Lawrence 1. Who would they take? I'm not saying it's the best player in the draft, obviously, but they're not taking... Who they take? There's no quarterback that they would take above him. They need a quarterback. Who would they take? 0-1. Inside 1-1. Like, the Jaguars would absolutely take Trevor in a redraft 1-1. There's no other quarterback. You're not taking Wilson over him. You're not taking Lance. You're not taking Mac Jones. You're not taking Justin Fields. You need a quarterback. They would still do it. Not saying he's the best player in the draft, obviously. Down low 2-1. But they would do it. Obviously, Parsons and Chase are phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. But in terms of positional value, you take the quarterback. If they redraft, they would still need a quarterback. Parsons and Chase are great. The Jaguars would still be in trouble, especially because 22 gave you no good quarterbacks instead of Brock Purdy. 2-1, Terang fouls it off 2-2. In terms of positional value, you're not taking anyone else 1-1. Wait, Lawrence Schaefer. Wouldn't shock me. I think we got rid of him before. Yeah, one random Week 10 game he's going to beat us. 2-2. Weak rounder to the second baseman. Marte is not playing today. It's a 4-3 out. Vargas to Pavin. Leadoff man set down. Durbin coming up. Brewers got the first 2 men on board the second inning. RBI ground out for the lead. Brewers have led 6-0 in both games this series. Had a 5-0 lead after game 1 in the third inning. A 6-0 lead. So right now, 1-0 lead is nothing. This is not the Brewers you expect as of late. First pitch, nice one in there for a strike. But the problem is that the D-backs first time through the order have not got anyone on board. I did not say that. That's the exact opposite of what I said. In no universe did I say that. In no universe did I say that. No, Jamar Chase is better than Trevor Lawrence. I'm not stupid. Micah Parsons is better than Trevor Lawrence. I'm not stupid on that. Man, who do I take? I want to go receiver, but oh man, I'm torn between Waddle and Smith. I'm going Waddle. Fouled off. Believe me, I said it, positional value, you always take the quarterback. I'm not saying Trevor is better than Jamar Chase or Parsons. If every position is weighted equally, of course you take Parsons or Chase first in a redraft. If every position is weighted equally. The problem is that they're not. 1-2. I would not redraft, no. I would not redraft in 21. I would not redraft, and the Jaguars would not. 1-2, Durbin fouls it off. There's a difference between what I redraft and who's the best player in the draft. Now, if you're saying, like, there was a player of Jamar Chase's caliber who plays quarterback, of course I do it then. I'm not stupid. If there is a player that... But there's only one quarterback in that class who was even competent, and that's Trevor. 1-2, way down low on that slider, 2-2. It's not like Trevor was an offensive lineman. It's different. Like, it's not the same. It's like he's a quarterback. 2-2. Durbin chops a foul. Then what were the Jaguars do? Obviously have Parsons or Chase, but then what do you do after that? Because you don't have a quarterback. 22, there was no one that came out. That was always going to be a weak class. 2-2. Yeah, that's going to be a fun game, Rockwoods Commanders. 2-2, up the middle, base hit for Durbin. He's 2 for 2 today. Caleb Durbin. He's got a 4-game hitting streak. Playing well this series. 3 for 6. But he's not a bust. You can say he's underperformed expectations, but he's not a bust. So play slot for the Jaguars. Parker Washington. Parker Washington's going to be the slot. Tim Patrick for running situations. He'll be the run blocker. De'Ami Brown will also probably play a bit of slot. But yeah. Right, again, we're not asking... Again, we are not asking who the best player is. That's a very different conversation. Grounder. Diving play at short by Perdomo. 6-4-3. Got it. 1 pitch is all he needs to get out of it. And a double play. How's it going, Residence? Happy hump day, baby. Happy hump day. Nice dive by Perdomo. The 22nd best score. Okay, who are we ranking above Trevor? For 21 spots, that's... I don't know what your list would be. You know, I love Parker Washington. He's fun to watch. The game against the Bengals on Monday Night Football, he was phenomenal in that one. Can't Williams go top 5 in a redraft? No. Not right now, no. Knicks, May. Daniels obviously goes number 1. Williams would not go top 5 in a redraft. Brett ripping over Trevor Lawrence, yes, definitely. Definitely. My team looks pretty good so far for an 18 team. My team looks pretty good. I've got Jacobs, Swift, Thomas, and Waddle. 4 rounds in. It's not too bad. Well, Brady was 199. Brady was a very low pick. It was a bust. They got nothing out of Tom Brady. They should have taken the Hofstra quarterback, Carmazzi. They should have taken him. Eagles chant for the first match. They do Eagles chants everywhere. I heard an Eagles chant during a Phillies D-backs game. Your fantasy team. Daniel Jones, great pick. Great pick. Man. Good thing Daniel Jones was taken, and Caleb Williams were taken before Kyler Murray, Bo Nix, and all those guys. Great pick. I dug for it. I didn't dig for it. Are you kidding me? I did not dig for that hit piece. That was news when it came out. That was news. Like, that made on, like, actual news. That was not digging for a hit piece on speed. I have to dig for that one. I knew that one going in. And that was a big story when it happened. First pitch in there for a strike to Perdomo, 0-1. 9 up, 9 down for the Brewers pitching staff so far. Genty Daniels, Brees Hall, Devontae Smith. Ooh, nice. I don't know what team you are. Oh, wait, you're Drunk Irishman. Henry, Hampton, McConkey, and Ridley. I like Henry a lot. I don't know how I fell to you that far. I like the McConkey. I like McConkey. I like Henry. Odds of Jones, 1-1 the count. Ends up being better than with a different team like Sam Darnold, Geno Smith. Not with the Colts. Not with the Colts. 1-1 the count. Outside 2-1. Dak, the best 4th-round quarterback of all time. Kirk Cousins was 4th, but yeah, I'll probably go Dak. I'll go Dak. 2-2 the count. Perdomo fouls it off, so we stay alive at 2-2. And Fetty has been on the Cardinals and the Braves. Didn't work out either side. And ERA hovering around 6. And again, last few outings have been really rough for him. Perdomo into center field. He's got a 9.45 ERA his last 3 games. So far, so good. 4 up, 4 down. And first 10 through the order. No base runners for the D-backs so far. Alexander coming up. Yeah, Raiders are pretty bang average. Cardinals are another one. Yeah, Nick Adams, yes. He is 100% satire. Yeah, Nick Adams is just a satire guy. Like, you don't take anything he says seriously. Yeah, Texas defense round 3. Yeah. Well, he took Caleb Williams round 1 as well. 0-1 the count. Right down the middle. Alexander struggling offensively as of late. He's 0 for his last 12. Check swing. I don't think he went on that slider. 1-1. I think he held up. He did. Right, could take a drum production. Yeah, I did know about that. I don't know, like, I didn't know we had an ambassador to Malaysia. 1-1 the count. Blaze chases that slider, fouls it off 1-2. First all favorite game that postseason was Jaguars-Steelers, but if we're not counting a Jaguars game, I would go with the NFC Championship, the Giants-Packers game. 1-2. Blaze looks at that one outside. Santos or Tua? I would go Santos. Why not? 2-2 the count. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. 2-2. Oh, man, he swung and missed with that slider. That was not even close. Catcher had to dive for that one. Contreras had to literally dive to prevent him from going to the backstep. That's how out of the zone that pitch was. D-backs have no runners on board the first 11 through. It has been a rough one so far. First pitch, Corbin Carroll. That one outside, 1-0 on the off-speed pitch. Yeah, Vikings over Jags Super Bowl in 22 was a bold take at the time. We all knew the Vikings were going to regress, and I don't know why anyone would take the Jaguars to make the Super Bowl that year, or win the Super Bowl that year. 2-0 the count. I need a backup kicker. Yes, you do. 2-0. Carroll breaking ball in the first strike. Red light was on. 2-1 the count. Getting Corbin riding a 13-game hitting streak. Browns Steelers 2020. Tomlin should have gone for it. The fourth quarter, he should have gone for it. 2-1 to Corb. Upstairs 3-1. One ball away from their first base runner of the game. Can they do it? Corbin. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 3-2. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out a ton on the channel. Every donation counts triple to make the call. The song that's half off is Timber for $25. Corbin chops it foul down the first baseline. Timber by Pitbull and Kesha for $25. $50 for any song on the karaoke list. Those playoffs weren't underrated. People call those playoffs phenomenal. They're not underrated. 3-2. Corbin. Foul down the right field line. You know, the in-game management skills for Tomlin might be good, the X's and O's, but to some extent, but the in-game management skills are not there for Tomlin. Pitch number 8 of the setback coming up. Fouled off again. Pitch number 9. Class got sorted out. That's awesome. Just cleaned up my indoor grill after cooking burgers. That's not a bad way to spend a Wednesday. Not a bad way to spend a Wednesday, if I do say so myself. 3-2 count here. Long at bat. The pitch to Corb. Right to first. The D-backs have no base runners. 12 up, 12 down. 4 innings in. Bigger upset in 2010? Those were not the same year. It was scattered. Wow, that is early. Those are not the same year. But bigger upset, I think Seahawks Saints. I mean, a below 500 team doing that was a bigger upset. We got bottom 4, Yelich, Vaughn, Perkins, Stu up here. Yeah, perfect game so far. It's combined. It's a combined perfect game, so it's not like a legit perfect game, but it is a perfect game so far. World Chain Scout Football, they crack down fake injuries. You can tell. It's one of those you can tell. It's one of those where it's not hard to tell. There were some guys who are blatantly stopping the clock, falling down to stop the clock. I think one of the things you could clamp down on is if you have to leave the game due to an injury, you can't play the rest of the drive. You could do that. I would go John Parker Roma. I would go John Parker Roma or RFK. I would go with that. Oh, man. What do you mean by design? No, Fetty's they just use an opener. They just use an opener. Oh, man. I am so torn on what to do here. Oh, I'm so torn on what to do. We are going to go with... We'll go Tat. Yeah, he's looking good right now. Fetty's looking good right now. He's looking like the, he's looking for the man who pitched very well last year with the White Sox. Obviously, it's not been good this year. Yeah, Ashby was the opener. Fetty's going to go the rest of the way. Or at least as long as he can go. I mean, he can go over 100 pitches, so. First pitch to Yelich. In there on the part of the zone for a strike. 0-1. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. 0-1. Outside 1-1. Yeah, I like Ted a lot. Now the roster's there. How many wins for the Jaguars? I'm still going with 7. That's a 7-win team. All right, who was scratched? Yeah. They signed Fetty today. They literally just signed today. Comebacker right to Nelson. Can't make the play, but Perdomo can. He covers his ground 6-3, and that's the first out. So Yelich can't do anything up the middle. In comes Vaughn. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, make sure you like and subscribe to this episode on the channel. We got our members-only Q&A stream earlier today. One of the perks you get for being a member is you get to use emojis in the chat. Magic number, I think it's too early for that one. I think it's too early for magic number to clinch. Probably like 30-something. 1-0 on the count. 17-0 point differential plus 17. Look, win's a win. Win's a win. 0-0-17. So we're gonna basically be 500, make the playoffs. Milwaukee 24. That sounds about right. Check swing. I don't think he went. He did not. 1-1 the count. The Dolphins all black unis are sleeked. They're a team that should not have all black uniforms. They should not have all black uniforms. I don't see them unless they're on Twitter. 1-1, fouled off. Yeah, Jets Patriots was a bigger upset. Yes, Jets Patriots bigger than Saints Seahawks. Jays game 1 for ALDS right against football. What, do the Argos play on the Argos play at the same time? That'd be a conflict. Did you tell me when she was a Fox? Yeah, she was fine. No, same conflict this time. That's good at least. I don't think the Argos are playing at the same time. That'd be interesting. Ever expanded international teams? Yes, I think Mexico City is going to happen at some point. 1-2 the count to Vaughn. He's 1 for 1 today. Looks at that slider. 2-2. Best Romo in history, John Parker Romo. You should take him. You should take him. 2-2 the count. Oh, NFL since on Sunday. Oh, yeah, that's not a concern then. Vaughn, deep center field, but at the track making the play is Thomas for the second out. You don't. Every team does not need an all black. Every team does not need an all black uniform. I don't think the Dolphins really need one. Nike, okay, Nike at least makes more sense. Miami Vice black uniforms. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if it's a day game, that'd be really, really stupid. Okay, let's see. That could be cooler. In theory, the helmets are just not doing it for me. It's too generic. It looks like an NFL street jersey. They call that a strike. Just clip the part of the zone. Okay, let's see. Oh, it took Kyler Murray. I was going to do that. Javante's going to get a lot of carries he's not going to be any good, but Javonte Williams will get carries, so I'll have him on my bench. 0-1. Upstairs 1-1. Yeah, so far a good pickup. By Oaks Division. They tried that back in the day. It didn't work. The ratings went down because there was no reason to care. But they did that back in the day, where every NFC East team would have a bye, then every NFC Central team had a bye, every NFC West team. It did not go well, ratings-wise. 1-1 the count, fouled off, 1-2. Festival Joe? Yes, it's the JG9 League. Yes, we're doing the JG9 League. I like my team so far. For 18 team, I like it pretty much. 1-2, check swing foul. Why wouldn't it work? Basically, if I'm a Jaguar fan, I hate watching the Colts. I hate the Colts, I hate the Texans, I hate the Titans. If none of those teams are playing, I don't really have a rooting interest in any of the games. Trade a Cincy, like they would pay the money. Ibuka's a good pick. Can you imagine that? Yeah. The Saints even see the one Super Bowl? Not that good. 1-2 the count. Perkins watches that one in the dirt. 2-2. Nelson just 1 run allowed so far. Parts go to agreement. That is not true. No. That's just a rumor. Nothing's been confirmed. Nothing's official. I'll let you know if it's happened. Nothing's happening so far with that. 2-2 the count. Grounder to second, 3 up, 3 down. As Vargas will throw to Pavin. Low scoring affair so far. We go top 5. Second best defender in Texans history. Ed Reed, the half season he played there. No. Ooh, okay, so obviously Watt's number 1. Second best? I think Will Anderson will be that when the time comes. Mario Williams was good, but I'd rather go Ryans or Cushing. I would probably go D'Amico Ryans. On that one. I woke up this morning, emergency live, so it's where I found out about Tim Patrick. Yep, trade happened at 6:50 Eastern time. 6:50 Eastern. Quit football if Mike was a Packer. Yeah, that would be... Brandon Auber just got taken as well in this draft. What is happening? What would it take for me to quit football? It would have to be rigged. For me to quit football, it would have to be legitimately rigged. By that, I mean everything that you knew about was a lie and everything was scripted. It would have to be something like that. where the games were predetermined. Like, it would have to be that for me to quit football. Cam already got taken. He got taken round number 2. Yeah, they used to play at Wisconsin Stevens Point. Yeah, Cam Coughlin. The humidity was insane. These players were... There's so many stories from Cam Coughlin. Holy cow. That one season they went to Wisconsin. Holy cow. Kelsey being engaged is improving the NFL scouts to put KC in the Super Bowl. I think he's going to retire soon. Why is WWE scripted? Because if it wasn't, the matches would be kind of boring. If it wasn't scripted, it'd be kind of boring. Or the matches would be very quick. The matches would either be very quick or very boring. Because like watching actual wrestling is very different than what they're doing in WWE. And also, why is it scripted? I mean, you don't want like 2 guys fighting for the same chair and just have the 2 of them like just fighting over a chair for 20 minutes. You don't want that. Fly ball right field underneath it for the first out is Lockridge. 13 up, 13 down. Again, this is a combined perfect game we're looking at right now. So it's not a legit perfect game, but it is something to note. Yeah, Thielen back in Minnesota. Yep, traded. We got a trade. Thielen, 4th round pick. The Vikings give up a 4th round pick to get a 35-year-old wideout. Which I'm not crazy about, but Jalen Coker season, baby. Jalen Coker season. First pitch inside 1-0 to Pavin. I'm in another league that's drafting in a few minutes. And my team name is Kenny Jet 2 Holiday. Galladay, I mean. Kenny Jet 2 Galladay. I'll make the FL loads of my then quit. Yeah. The odds are going to be at 35. How many guys are good after 35 besides Jerry Rice and Charlie Joyner? It's very few. 1-1 the count. Bengals here, Jake Moody. I would go Moody. 1-1, ripped into left field. Finally a base runner for the D-backs. Pavin Swift gets on board. Tying run on board. Define good. I mean, he had 1,000 yards 2 years ago. He had about... He's a steady, reliable guy, but a 4th round pick for a guy who is 35 years old, I'm not crazy about. Like, objectively, if there's any... There's very few exceptions besides quarterbacks, where if someone offers me a 4th round pick for a player that's 35, I'll take the trade. Like, quarterback and kicker are the 2 exceptions. 1 on the count outside. Let's give have someone throw to. I don't know if someone took JJ yet. Why is Kenny Galladay nicknamed Jet 2? No, I'm just doing a pun on Jet 2 Holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday. Just doing a pun on that. Fouled off, 1-1. Mexican perfect game like the second inning, yes. That was great. That was great. I feel like you have to wait at least 5 innings to be like, oh no. 1-1 the count. McCann. Shallow left field. Underneath it for the second out is Yelich. We'll have to hold the runner. Brewers just 1 over the minimum so far in Del Castillo. Jet 2, Spirit, Ryan area. That's the big 3 of quality airlines. You know exactly where we're getting with those airlines. Trustworthy the only lefty punter? I think he might be. Can't draft kickers anymore? Well, you can draft defenses. Perfect game is over, yes. Grounder, base hit, past the first baseman. Let's see if they send the runner. Will they send Pavin? They will hold him. So, Del Castillo at first. Pavin holds at second. Tying run in scoring position for Alec Thomas. Struck on the first pitch. And now Alec Thomas, 2 for 4 yesterday. Got a hit in both games so far this series. Remember the Carreras? Yeah, they're overrated. Spirit's where it's at. So 2 hits allowed this inning. Can the D-backs take advantage? Individual offensive players instead of team defense? That's a thing in a lot of leagues. They do have some leagues with IDP, where you can draft a defensive end and a linebacker or whatnot. Bengals D or Trey Lance. Bengals defense. They're going to be good this year. They're going to be really good this year. First pitch, Thomas over the head of the third baseman, base hit. Will they send Pavin? They're going to send Pavin. He's slow. It's gonna, yeah, he's out by a mile. I was gonna say, he is so slow. Why would you send him? I was gonna say, he's so slow. Why would you send Pavin there? Oh, God. Man. Bottom 5 we go. Even a one-hopper would have gotten him. Why would you send Pavin? League of Partners? Yes, I have. Yes. Rank for 3. Delta, American, JetBlue. JetBlue, Delta, American. Pavin is not fast. He had the ball already in his glove by the time he was rounding third. You know, we fired Larkin. I don't even know who to blame anymore, besides just the coaching staff. I mean, this is just... By Kyle Pitts, this is the year. This is the year for Kyle Pitts. I've said it for the last, 20,000 years, but this is definitely the year. All right. I'm going to go ETN. Third base coach. I don't even know who the third base coach anymore is, because Larkin got fired. Larkin was our third base coach. He got fired for being terrible. The rules like America Park? I would assume the rules are the same as every other one. Longhoria's wife. It's another great video. What's he doing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know what he's up to. Cuppets on the board, round 7. Panthers is worse than Bengals too. That's a good reason to draft Bengals. Yes. Yes. They go perfect games being getting 3 hits. Yeah, I don't know why you would send Pavin. If it's Corbin Carroll, I get. You send Corbin Carroll, fine. Alec Thomas, I get sending him. I get sending anyone that's not Pavin. He's not fast. It just doesn't make sense, this team sometimes. They just shoot themselves in the foot with poor coaching. That's the frustrating part of the D-backs this year. They just shoot themselves in the foot with some of the dumbest coaching you'll see at the worst possible times. Bottom of the order, Bowers, Lockridge, Monasterio, due up here. And we'll be live tomorrow for Boise, South Florida. We're going to be live on Friday for one of those 2 games. Help me decide with your donations which game we're calling. First pitch, popped it up into the outfield grass. Perdomo waving everyone off, and that should be the first out. And it will be. Put a pinch runner. No, not in the 5th inning. Not in the 5th inning. MLB beginning is great. MLB beginning is a really, really good. Demonstrated footage baseball. Copyright is just a nightmare, and I have to screen record it. It's not as easy as getting NFL footage. Upstairs 1-0. Well, Luka took Caleb Williams round 1 and took the Texans defense round 3. All right, well, if I'm getting ETN, I'm going to draft Bigsby as well, because might as well get his handcuff. 1-0, Lockridge, swing and miss on the fastball, 1-1. Down the middle, nice pitch there. 69 pitches for Nelson so far, 4 1/3, looking sharp. And a guy with about a 3 ERA since joining the rotation, just starting the year off in the bullpen. He went from a bullpen guy to the best starter on the team. 1-1 the count. How's it going, Dan? Appreciate the tune in. Lockridge, swing and miss on the fastball, 96. Velocity just keeps going up. Worst team so far? Your team is pretty bad, RFK. Festival make you ban on Sundays? No. 1-2. Fouled off with Say Live. Yeah, Fetty was terrible with the Cardinals. That was even worse with the Braves. His last outing with the Braves, it was 4 1/3, 11 hits, 6 runs allowed. It was terrible. And Jack Fox is such a good punter. But doesn't punt a lot on Detroit. Where's Sergio go for by Dan Campbell? NFC Championship. Upstairs 2-2. Worst team on paper, just wild win. That's always how it works. Your team. I like the starting lineup. Starting lineup's pretty good. 2-2. In the dirt, full count. Worse than what most people think. Commanders. The Commanders. You know, I don't even check my fantasy football team during the Sundays. I don't check it. Unless it's a money league, I'm not checking it during the games. Over under 0.5 Dunson for Cohen. Over. Definitely over on that one. In most coaches, it's going to be over. 3-2. Fouled off. We stay alive. Fantasy football, a lot of work? Not really. Not really. Depends how much you want to put in, but just update the lineups every week. It's not too bad. Fly ball, right field. And is that going to get out of play? It is. Into the stands, foul. So we stay alive. Again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we are calling? Friday night. If you donate $5, counts as 15. Everything is triple from now until the end of this game. You see what it takes to get in. Click that link above to watch today's video. We'll talk about the 1994 Jets and Jamie Foxx. Someone finally took a ward. Change your lives with someone on your team that's hurt. Yes, you do. Vrabel, 1.5. Over. 3-2. Schottenheimer, under. I'll go EJ Jenkins on that one, RFK. I'll go EJ Jenkins. 3-2. That one's going to stay fair. Right field, though, underneath it is Carroll for the second out. So bottom of the order, and we'll do anything so far for the Brewers, and Monasterio coming up in the 9 spot. Second time through the order, Nelson's been very, very sharp. This season, Ryan Nelson's second time through. Opponent saying just 152 on him. That's only going down after this game. First pitch, swing and a miss on the slider, down low, 0-1. Over under 0.5? Oh, definitely over. Pretty much every coach I'm going to take over on 0.5. 4.5 for Bowles. I'll go over. 3.5 for Tom. We're going to go over as well. 0-1 the count. Yeah, can you go back quickly? Knock on wood. 1-1 the count upstairs. One. Monasterio, left center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Gets to the wall. Misplayed. He's got at least 2. Will he go for 3? He's going to hold it second with a 2-out double. Yeah, because of the vibes. Yep. Monasterio now extends his hitting streak to 7 games. And we go to the third time through the order now. Can the Brewers double their lead with Terang up? That's the best defense in the NFL. Boldness ring 10. How many rounds of this one? 16. 16 rounds. Over on 2.5, including playoffs. Over. Over on that one. So Monasterio with his 7th double of the year. Back to Terang atop the order. Pitch number 80 coming up. A bit of a mound visit there. Now Nelson will look to deal to Terang with Durbin in the on-deck circle. I can't see Cable doing that. I can't see him doing that. That would be nuts if he did. Terang over 2 today. And right now he's got a hit in every game since August 17th. Won't get a hit here. Weak router to Vargas. Fields it. Pavin. 4-3 on the out. Have to wait to try and extend that streak to 14 games. To go top 6 remains 1-0. Low scoring affair here in Milwaukee. When we get back, D-backs 9-1-2. Vargas, Perdomo, and Alexander due up. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. 3.5 for Morris, so definitely over on that one. Definitely over. They're like 14 away the third quarter. He wouldn't go for it on his own 20 on 4th and 15. 4th and 2, he probably could. 4th and 2, he probably would. 4th and 15 now. Panthers here, Jared Wayne. I go Jared Wayne. I will go Jared Wayne. Panthers D is all scrubs outside of Derek Brown. $4.5 for Reich. You know, at this point, it's probably 9.5 for Reich. 2.5, I'm going to go under on Quinn. All buys week 1 might be cooked that week. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked weeks, I think, 5 and 8. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, someone drafted Trevor. Crap, I wanted Trevor. Someone drafted Trevor. I was going to take him. Yeah. I was going to take Trevor. Man. Pick 159, that would have been a steal, considering some of the other quarterbacks have gone. We go top 6. Fetty looking all right. Had a bad 5th, but thanks to some bad base running, equally bad base running, even worse base running with the D-backs. Got out of it. 1.5 for Zach Taylor, definitely over. Definitely over on that. You'll be live tomorrow for Boise State, South Florida. We'll have a college football setup behind me for that. And every donation counts toward to make the call. And Tua goes. Now I'm screwed at quarterback. Now I'm completely screwed at quarterback. Man. Well, that sucks. 0 the count. Well, that sucks. I have no quarterback now. Man. 0-1. Down the first base line. Going to stay fair and step some back for the first out. Man. Panics. We're gonna go Panics. Haven't watched what Nolan's doing. I'm guessing he's pitching lights out. Perdomo, I was gonna take Tua too. Can you trade? Yeah, you can trade. You can trade. 1 the count outside. I was gonna take Tua then after that. I have Penix as my quarterback. 1 the count. Perdomo outside. Yeah, very different situations. Very different situations. Stefanski versus Pierce. Very different situations. 2-0. Perdomo looks at that one downstairs. 3-0. 3 minutes left. Down by 7. No timeouts left. 4th and 15. Your own 20. Punt it away. You punt it away. Because if you don't get the first down, 4th and 15, low percentage, red light on 3-1, the game's over. Because they're in field goal range, 10-point game, it's over. 2 hitters, 7 shinings. Jeez. 27 Celsius, clear skies, good weather. Which draft pick flamed out the quickest? Isaiah Wilson. Isaiah Wilson's the easiest answer to that one. 3-1, first round pick. Played 4 snaps for the Titans, did just about everything wrong. And then out of the NFL by year number 2. Fouled off, so from a 3-0 count, it's now full. With Alexander in the on-deck circle. Palermo 0 for 2 today. Blooper over the head of the second baseman Terang. That's a base hit. And Perdomo gets on board, extends his hitting streak to 6 games. Well, back in there for an 8th inning work. Jeez. 18 and cloudy. That's pretty cold. I guess it is a different season over there. First pitch in the first strike. 0-1. You get back with like 115 remaining. No, you get back before that. You get back before. You get back with like... Oh, no, you do get over 115. I'm fine punting in that spot, though. 0-1 the count. Fouls it off 0-2. All right. Now who do we do? Now who do we take? Oh, to the count. Alexander, right field, at the wall, gone! D-backs for the first time this series have the lead. For the first time this series, Arizona in front. Blaze Alexander. Way to break your slump, young man. His 6th of the season in Arizona. Takes a 2-1 lead. Telemarketers, I do not like him. Hey, it took Strange. I was gonna wait the next round to do it. First pitch in there for a strike to Corbin, 0-1. But Arizona finally in front. No hits the first 13 outs. Now at 5. Starting to get to Fetty. They have a 2-1 lead. Fouled off 0-2. Pick on Mixon. Well, I have 5 other running backs. It's a low-risk, high-reward situation. I have Swift, I have Jacobs, Williams, Etienne, and Bigsby. So it's one of those, you know, this late, low-risk, high-reward. Oh, I'm on the clock here in this league. Hang on. Carroll fouls it off, and it's going to stay in play. Durbin makes it for the second out. The worst combined drafts 2025. Jaguars are up there. Jaguars are definitely up there. Team win a 12-team league. So that went into right field. Will knock it down. Gurriel flies out. But the D-backs get 2. On the Blaze Alexander 2-run shot. Close my allowed run down to 2-minute warning. How many timeouts do you have? I personally might let that run down. Oh, the run. Draft Micah Parsons. You can't draft defensive players. We go bottom 6. D-backs in front. Through Alexander's 2-run shot. Again, every donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in for this one. Ryan Elson, 5 innings of 1-run balls so far. Rafael's been playing well as of late. 2 timeouts left, second down. Timeouts left, second down. We gotta call the timeouts at some point. You have to call the timeout no matter what. So yeah, I would call the timeout at 2:04. I would call the timeout at 2:04. Nick Mullins, rather say Nick Mullins. I don't know what Angel Reese is doing. I don't know what you were talking about, Toasted, on that one. I legit have no idea on that one. We go bottom 6, 2, 3, 4, here's 2 up. I didn't really watch the Herd a lot. We're getting to that point where a lot of people are just auto-drafting. We're getting to that point. Durbin, Contreras, Yelich. Again, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. New videos every day on the channel about the history of the NFL. We talk on JG9 News. I talk about the Tim Patrick trade. I talk about the latest happenings in the NFL. Our team throws the ball. Yeah. Well, that would bankrupt the league, but I'm not sure if that's what she means. 0-1 the count. Or one other count, I should say, is that slider way outside. I don't think they would pass. It's too high risk. You could lose yards, throw a pick, get sacked. It's too high risk versus just holding onto the ball. 1 other count. Durbin fouls it off 1-1. Durbin 2 for 2 today. 3 for 6 this series. It'd be terrible for us. It would be. 1-1 the count. Slider 2-1. Pass what you owe us. They are paying you what they owe you. You know why? Because you signed a CBA. You signed a literal contract. So they are paying you what they owe you. So shut up. 2 on the count. Salary draft, auction draft? Yes, I have. I have done auction drafts. 2 on the count. Durbin into right center field, and that's going to be off the wall. Ground rule double. Durbin is 3rd hit of the game. Yeah, the Jaguars announcing crews is not good at the start of the season. So Brewers have a tying run in scoring position. And I'm with you on that one, Joe X. I'm waiting on kickers. I'm waiting on that one. Third time through the order now for Ryan Elsey. I figure this could be his last inning of work. Usually does not go over 100. He's on 84 right now. Contreras 0 for 2. Having 5 hits his previous 2 games. Oh, I don't remember the announcer on Apple TV that did that. The Apple TV announcer is usually not that good. Who even started that? I don't remember who it was that started that. Was it Cunningham? It might have been Cunningham. 0 on the count. Check swing held up 1-1. Draft Patterson. Be good the first 4 weeks. Your defenses pick up whoever's playing this week. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to drop my defenses. That's likely going to be the last thing I do. Oh, 2. 1-2 now. Pick Tuden. I don't know how much he's going to be active this year, but I like Tuden a lot. I like Tuden a lot. 1-2 the count. Confused what a baseball is. So you have a problem. You have a problem if you're calling a baseball game. Way upstairs, 2-2 the pitch sailed on him. Now let's see if it's they're playing horrendous opposite Cleveland. No, I would not. No, I would not. I finally have to get a tight end. We're going to go... Have to draft a tight end. 2-2 into right field. Underneath it is Carroll for the first out. Will he send the runner? They will not. Great throw by Corbin. Great throw by Corbin. I'm going to assume Justin Fields is going to have a lot of security blankets for Mason Taylor. That's the first out. Contreras 0 for 3 today. In comes Yelich. 0 for 2, but tying run is in scoring position here. Yelich right now running a nice little hitting streak. What's reflection video coming out? Probably next week. 0-1. Nice pitch on the upper part of the corner. The inside corner. Yelich, a 5-game hitting streak. Entering this game, hitting .340 this month, an OPS of .995. I'm a great draft from 2014, yes. 0 on the count. Inside 1-1. Kevin look in preseason, how do you think he'll do regular season? He is what he is at this point. Stone cold hands. Stone cold hands. He'll have 1,000 yards, but it's not going to be pretty. Which day? I have no idea yet. I have no idea yet. I'll have to throw a shout out? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Yeah, Phillies picked a bad time to go dormant. 1-1 pickoff play, but gets back in time. Durbin was a bit lethargical on the base path. Frank Darby, Panthers Steve. Frank Darby is an ASU alum. Frank Darby. Frank Darby. 1-1 the count here to Yelich. Chopped foul down the first base line. Are you still on the board? Why the heck not? As a backup, why the heck not? Why not? 1-2 the count. It's one of those, you look like a genius if it works. It's one of those where if it works, you look like a genius. 1-2 the count to Yelich. He's 0 for 2 today. Stays alive on that chopper down the third base line. There's activity in the pen. Backes is warming up in the pen. Backes was on the bump yesterday in the 9th inning with the bases loaded. Got the out, but then a sac fly. Murillo walked him full, or walked 2 at least, and allowed a hit. And Murillo now back in the minors. 1-2, chopped to second. Vargas, 4-3. Runner advances 90 feet. So tying run is down 90 feet away, but they do have the second out. Now we'll send Vaughn up to bat. You're the Jaguars. Protecting a 6-point lead, 3rd and 7, 130 left. Opponent is 1 timeout left. Pass. No timeouts run. But, no timeouts run. 1 timeout. Pass. 3rd career game, that's insane. Mound visitors, that can't be it. No, don't take him out. No, just mound visit. Just a mound visit. Yeah, don't take him out. Let him finish. Let him finish the inning. Okay. Let him finish the inning. He's on 94 pitches. Figure this will be his last batter. D-backs have not ended an inning in the lead this entire series. Vaughn 1 for 2. Heart of the order for the Brewers. Just 1 for 8 so far. 1-0 the count. I don't think Nelson's walked a guy today. First game to take place in sunlight and clear blue sky. Jaguars Panthers. I think the Mets are too far behind. I think the Phillies will get it together. 1-0 the count. Fouled off 1-1. Well, Dable's not the best inning management. Wanker Tango with $1. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do against the call for it? Which game do you want? Appreciate you, Wanker Tanker. Appreciate you. Love the name, by the way. Love the name. Appreciate you, man. That one way upstairs almost hits him. 2-1 the count. Obviously completely unintentional, that one. 2-1. Do you want me to do the Auburn game, or do you want me to do the Georgia Tech game? Your donation counts toward that. Let me know which game you want. I'll get you in the call for it. Biggest surprise playoff team in both conferences. AFC Patriots. NFC, the Cardinals wouldn't shock me. Vaughn, center field. Thomas underneath it. And the D-backs get out of it. We go top 7. Nelson 6 strong, a quality start. He's in line for the win. He'll be done. NFC, I mean, the Cards D-line plays well. Kyler stays healthy. I mean, I wasn't crazy about watching them at camp, but there is some talent on that first string. They don't have the depth, but the first string has talent. Josh Robinson for the Jags 19? I do not. No, I do not. I do not. Again, we're talking surprise teams. I don't think they make the playoffs. We're just talking surprise teams. Like, I don't know what would be a surprise in the NFC. I feel like there's 12 teams that everyone is saying that wouldn't be a surprise. Explain utility infielder in NFL terms. I would say a guy that can play every position on the offensive line, a swing offensive lineman. So they can play guard, center, tackle. He won his improvement year 2, a compilation of his top highlights last year. There's nowhere to go but up. To be fair, there's nowhere to go but up. I mean, Dobbs was not better than Minshew that year. Now, would I rather have him over Foles? Yeah, Foles sucked that year. Tommy Vito should have gone to New Orleans. I get what the Patriots claim him, though. I get it. I get it. If you want to have 3 quarterbacks, DeVito's not a bad guy to develop. Big lead for Kid 125. We'll see. We'll see on that one. This one was on the preseason, not too high on that. First ever draft was Forte's rookie year, picked him 2nd round. That's how I learned about properly drafting sleepers. Yep, drafting sleepers is the way to do it. I don't know what they were thinking. NFL posts some weird captions sometimes. They want the engagement bait. They want the engagement. Brewers Bengals game, bad call at the end of the first half. Drew Brees was terrible, a color commentator, but not surprised the Bengals won that game. So Nelson's done for 6 innings. 2-minute warning in the fourth. Your team is down by 6 with the ball, but you really have to pee. Do I go or risk peeing on yourself? I will hold it in. I will hold it in. 0-1 the count. I'm going to hold it. Pavin Smith was the first base sweater of the game for Arizona. They started to get to Fetty, and now they're really getting to him. Base hit to lead off the inning. Pavin is second hit of the day. Back-to-back games with multiple hits for him. Maybe starting to turn things around? Potentially? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, car in the red zone. Oof. Got Ollie Gordon in the fantasy draft, showing him pretty soon for Miami. Gotta love his potential. Yeah, especially with the slay in the draft. Absolutely. Fetty this time through the order has not been good. We're seeing the Fetty of old. And by old, I mean earlier this season before we got signed by the Brewers. Bengals over Titans 21. That was a massive upset. For me, at least, that was a massive upset. Because I was like, the Titans, Derrick Henry, tackling him is like a freight train. I don't think the Bengals are going to be able to tackle him, so. But Pavin is stretching his neck. He might be done. Tor Lavello is talking with the ump. I think they're going to make a change. I think they're making a change here. All right. I have to make picks and bold leads at this point, so hang on. We're going to go with... Javante. And this league, we're going to go with... So I think we... is Pavin come back out there? I think Pavin's going to come back out there. No, Locklear. Locklear's the pinch runner. Locklear with the pinch runner. Hang on. All right, and I need to draft another player here. We're going to go with... Oh, got one. McCann coming in. Locklear, acquired in the Eugenio Suarez trade, is going to be the pinch runner. As Pavin pulls up a bit with his neck. Bunt foul, 0-1. Since Hooker? No, I don't think so. He looked terrible. Looks terrible. Last one to knock it through. Oh, wait, hang on. Sportsnet posted Instagram pictures of Kelsey and Gabe. Like, some of my comments had some 6 sports because no one cares their thoughts on that. Well, they want the engagement. It was the biggest story. They're going to get the engagement. At the end of the day, if you're a social media manager, you want as much engagement as possible. That's an easy way. Taylor Swift is a cheat code for engagement. Yeah, but Hooker's not a good QB3 at all. Derrick Henry, Marshall Lynch in his prime. Harder tackle, Derrick Henry. Which NFL player fouled off... O2, would I compare myself in YouTube terms? Probably Ryan Fitzpatrick because he went to Harvard. Just a smart guy who... just in terms of like I guess Fitzpatrick. The fans right or wrong for that. Swing and a miss on the slider. 3 straight strikes thrown by Fetty, and that's the first out of the inning. The fans right or wrong on that? I would say... I mean, it is sports related. It is... I get it. I get both sides on that one. 10 stuff for the Rangers? Jeez. I get both sides on that one. But the social media managers doing their job in terms of trying to get engagement. It's a cheat code to get engagement. It's an absolute cheat code. I have like 20,000 running backs on my team, so if anyone wants to trade for any of them, let me know. Went to Harvard, never knew that. Antonio Gates also played basketball. Fun fact. Antonio Gates played basketball. Not sure how many people knew that one. One other counts Del Castillo. Singled last time up. That one ripped with the shift on past the third baseman. Fair ball. Locklear will hold it second. And Del Castillo with the second hit of the game. They're really starting to get to Fetty now. With Alec Thomas, who singled last time, coming up. Del Castillo... haven't hit the ball the best as of late, but good job today. And after no hits the first 4 1/3, they are starting to find their rhythm offensively. Very much like the last 2 games. Yeah, I have 7 backs. They're all good. I have a very deep running back room, but We're going to go Jason Myers. And mound visit here. We'll see if Fetty's done. Go with Myers on that. Fetty's on 67 pitches. The last 2 innings have not been pretty for him. Allowing a lot of hard contact. A lot of base hits. They're going to leave him out there, it looks like. If you like what I see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Does help us out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Nick Mears is in the pen. Yeah, I see the strategy now. Yep, I see the strategy now. First pitch in there for a strike to Thomas. He's 1 for 2 today. Besides Kurt Warner, best rags to riches story for any NFL player. Fouled off 0-2. I mean, Michael Orr was homeless. And The Blind Side was a good story, if you want to call that. Vikings retire number 19. For Thielen? No chance. They didn't retire Moss's number. They didn't retire Moss's number. They're not retiring Thielen's number. No chance. He's not making the Hall of Fame. 1-2 the count. Positions that retire quickest: running back, second behind running back is quarterback, so who comes in third. Probably go linebacker. Probably go linebacker on that one. That one, base hit up the middle, over the head of the shortstop. Over the head of Montesterio. They will hold the runner this time. They're going to be smart. Base is full, 1 out. The right suspension makes sense. It makes sense. It's about what I expected. Like, they always start high and then they go down. So we'll not send Locklear this time. Thomas gets some more with his second hit of the game. You figure that's going to be the end of the rope for Fede. And that will be. So Mears is going to come in. Fede's day is done. Strong outing to start, and then it all fell apart. Can we do this, roll this off? I don't know, confident. Depends on how they do this inning. So Nick Mears, the 28-year-old, last time I pitched was 2 days ago against the D-backs, 2/3 of an inning. Kyle McCord got picked up. He was on the practice squad for the Eagles. Yeah, he went to the practice squad. It's like on a 53-man roster. Strategy was going into tonight. Build his starting rotation first and then get the depth pieces. Mears, no runs allowed his last 4 outings. How is gambling worse than a hit and run? That's actually very easy in terms of how it's worse than a hit and run. Mears a 2.61 ERA in the last 11 games. Here's why. Rashee Rice doing a hit and run, you never lose faith that the games are legit. Calvin Ridley, if he bets on games, you don't know if the players are betting on the games and if they're trying their hardest or if they're point shaving or if they're rigging the games. Hit and runs don't impact how you play on the field. Hit and runs don't impact the integrity of the game in terms of is it legit or not. Gambling does. Obviously, what Rashee Rice did was terrible. And I think he should have the book thrown at him. But it's about in line with the precedent that's been set in the past. So that's how. And Mears coming in. 1 out. Vargas and then Perdomo in the on-deck circle. D-backs supposed to get some insurance as they'll go to the bullpen in the bottom of the 7th. And then when the Phillies for the skids, Duran's not pitching as well as I thought he would. Out of the pen so far. I mean, Bowman complaining about the lights was insane. Oh, it just happens sometimes. I don't care what million out there's gamble. Yep, they want the adrenaline rush. They just want that rush. Or they want to help out people that are their friends that are not in the best conditions. Like, hey, bet on this. It's a free $20,000. And they can get out of poverty forever. 1 out of the count. Right now, the best available player in our league is Gabe Davis, if anyone wants to do it. 1-0 the count. 5x extension for the Blue Jays. I think at least ALCS. Vargas, check swing, did not go on that one. 2-0. I don't think it's been a walk this entire game on either side, but Vargas ahead in the count 2-0 here. Come on, the tour. Mets sweep. They own the Phillies. At least this series they did. At least this series they absolutely did. Vargas, grounder. Just fell down the first baseline, 2-1. Appreciate you coming on the tour. Oh, you're still way behind on the... Not way behind on the XP, but you're there. Your players getting very thin this draft. Very thin. 2-1. Vargas, and that's a line out. Is that a line out? No, hit the ground. 4-6-3. So Mears gets out of trouble. Mears gets out of trouble. We go bottom 7. The D-backs have the bases loaded. Can't do anything with it. Appreciate you coming on the tour. Get you on the call for the Colorado game. And it is time to go out to the ball game. Hang on, I have to do this draft really quickly. We're going to go Kincaid. All right, here we go. This is going to be an interesting take me out to the ball game. Hold your color thing. You should have got more. Should have got more. Throw it at him for that. Should have got more. Make a draft pick. Delmy Brown. I gotta make a draft pick here as well. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I got 2 leagues going right now. 2 as a backup quarterback. All right, here we go. I have no idea what to. I have no idea what to do after that. Kind of threw me off. All right. Yeah, I kind of had nothing on that one. Kind of had nothing on that one. Just going Timber because that's the song that's off. Come on, let's hear what happened to the D-backs last night. Easy what happened to the D-backs last night. Very easy. They played Juan Murillo for no reason. They played Juan Murillo instead of playing Backus, and it was a mistake. It's a massive mistake. It was classic Torey Lovello terrible management. It was classic Torey management on that spot. I'm happy for Travis. I'm happy for Travis on that one. But that's what happened. It was unfortunate. It was basically since I play with Timber. Since I play with Timber because that's the song that is $25 at karaoke. Oh, when the count back is up on the bump now. So Nelson, quality start in line for the win as things stand, but obviously a lot of work to do. 1-1 the count. Kyle Backus pitched the bottom of the 9th yesterday after Murillo got pulled, had the bases loaded, nobody out. And did all right, just obviously there's only so much you can do. All right, 2-2. Former NFL player rear ended me. I won't win more than 2 grand. Yes. Yeah, Cutler, not the smartest move. Not the smartest move on his end. We're going to go with we'll go Chargers defense. Why not? That's my draft. LB anti-tanking rule, and should the NFL adopt it? No. No, they shouldn't. 3-2 the count. Mr. Pitbull, he's still around. He's still doing his stuff. 3-2. Oh, that should have been strike 3. That was on the upper corner. But that's the first walk of the game, and Perkins gets some more with Bowers coming up. A big St. Patrick, nice. Oops. Let's take that off. Person hit me? I have no idea. Car's in the shop right now. I know that. That was a bad call by the ump. The first walk. And at least back open again? A little bit. I think a little bit. Definitely think a little bit. So Danny Jensen, the new batter. So Bowers is done. I got Cam Little in my league in the second to last round. Let's go. So Bowers is done. Jensen, the new batter for the Brewers. Acquired from the Rays at the deadline. 0-1 the count. Last time he played against the Giants, he was 0 for 3. Has not played so far this series. Got Perkins on first, the tying run. 0-1 in their first strike, 0-2. Someone took shirt on the draft. I turned off because I'm done with my picks. But 0-2, swing and a miss. 78. The decision to pinch hit did not work out. And then quick play. The second out. Lockridge can't do anything there. Runner advances to second. Monasterio coming up. Trying to bunt his way on board and right back to ADC. They are not big ears. Just me. Just me. So 2 out. Runner in scoring position. Backus, after allowing the leadoff walk, trying to go 1-2 the rest of the way. Is at 10 pitches. The Phillies Brewers could be for the one. It could be. It could be. A 2.5-hour drive. Yeah, not terrible for that. We got 70 in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Rank the race for my hat locked up. They are AL Central's #1. AL Central's locked up. AL Central's locked up. That one's easy. NL West is probably the closest. NL West is the closest, I would say. East, AL East is 2. NL Central 3, AL West 4, NL East 5, and NL West 6. I'm happy with my draft. I'm happy with how I did that draft. Monasterio coming up. First pitch outside, 1-0. I have no idea because I'm in a different draft. I'm going to do it afterwards. On that one. I think it was a 1 hour, 35-minute draft. Not bad for 18 teams. Swing and a miss down low. 1-1 got him to chase. Outside 2-1. Took Aubrey. That was a heck of a kicker. Aubrey's a heck of a kicker. That one down low, 3-1. So I want to put the go-ahead run on board. Three one, and that's a walk. 2 walks for Backus. Fair chance Mets from the east, Mariners from the west. I would say a little bit. Oh, I'm on the clock. Hang on. In my league. I would say a little bit. All right, so both my drafts are done. That's good. So Monasterio gets some more now. Bryce Terang, who's 0 for 3 today, has a chance to get the tying run and maybe even the go-ahead run across. With 2 on and 2 out. It's up to the bullpen for the D-backs now, after Nelson went 6 strong. Oh, 1. Yeah, I wonder how they have us ranked in this league. Your RFK is ranked dead last, yeah. I like your team a lot. I like your team a lot, James. 0-1, fouled out on the third base line. 0-2. Yeah, if once with Met sweep, I flip him. Yeah, 100%. I flip him once with Met sweep. Oh my god, I flip him. Oh-2. Grounder. Weak to second. Could be a tough play. You're not going to get it. It's a slow rolling grounder. Didn't have time and bases are now loaded. 5 years since Brennan Prime himself was a man of faith. He's so bad at his job. He's so bad. Yeah, always assume the mic is hot. So Terang gets some more with an infield single. And now the bases are full. Can't blame Backus on that one. It's like a bad bounce off the mound and just too slow rolling. Mound visit here with the bases full as Backus is done. Burgess coming in. Best value pick? I like what I did at running back. I like Woody Marks in like round 14. So Juan Burgess. Last time out against the Reds, not good. A third of an inning, 4 runs, 4 hits. Was not the prettiest outing. D-backs had the bases loaded in the 7th. Couldn't do anything with it. Can the Brewers do something with bases loaded here? Is he ever rehired? No, he was not. Took Henderson early? Yeah, I took him early in my other league. Negastry and Nats like toilet paper. Yeah, 72 wipes. That's what people are saying Raja was self-defense. It was not self-defense. There was no self-defense. He was never in danger. He was never in imminent danger. He was never in imminent danger. He blindsided the guy while he was doing something else. After the incident. Like, self-defense is heat of the moment. It's not that. It was premeditated. You can't have premeditated self-defense. That's not how that works. Yeah, I could use another one pick. Yep. Bases are loaded here for Durbin. Juan Burgess coming in. Acquired from the Mariners. Oh, won the count. September Mets or Phillies? I would go the Phillies on that one. I'll go the Phillies. 0-1 to Germany. 3 for 3 today. Won't go 4 for 4. 5-4 on the out. And just like the D-backs in the top of the 7th, got no runs with the bases full. The Brewers get nothing with the bases full. Burgess gets out of trouble. I figure he's going to go the 8th. Durbin cannot go 4 for 4. And we go to the top of the 8th in this lowest scoring affair. 2-1 the score. Yeah, they've all recorded record. They've exceeded all expectations this year. I was in church, and the kid I was over at church had all types of afraid of mascots. Chick-fil-A brought their mascot. I went to hug the mascot. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a heartfelt moment. That's awesome. If Phillies someone September coming, but I feel like take the division. I think so too. Worst announcer, student member outtake to not get punished. Ooh, worst one to not get punished? Jay Feely got a promotion after his game in college. Remember that the kick, I forget what teams were playing, but Jay Feely said the field goal was good. Hang on. And he kept getting, like, he got promotions and whatnot. Yeah, it was against Toledo. Yeah, it was against Toledo. I think I can probably show it. I can't show, like, the full screen, but I can show it. Yeah, probably this. I don't get how you get, like, promoted with this. I'll show it in between the innings. Brewers there and told me he's never done it before. Oh, that's awesome. That is such a great moment. He'll family can remember that for the rest of their life. That's awesome. Brewers to win all this year. They're going to get Legacy of Failure vid. Oh, Tree's working on something. Tree's working on something. Oh, one to Perdomo. Mears stayed out there. Oh, bad. Oh, you mean like offensive comment? Okay. Oh. 0-1 check swing, half-hearted swing, I should say. 0-2. Down low, chase down. Perdomo 1 for 3 today. Man, might be the Cardinals announcer this season. Might be that. Might be the Cardinals announcer. That was a pretty bad slip-up. 0-2 the count. Perdomo pops it foul. It's going to go into play, so we stay 11-0-2. Michael was best NFL Bucks. Yes, he was. Everyone, the Cowboys re-signed Parsons. When I see him starting? 1 week after. 1 week after. 0-2, Perdomo. Well, he fouls it off his knee down the first base line. It's going to take some time to get up. It does get back to his feet. Chip carry, yes. Yes, it was Chip. Brewers -1 half to 750 parlay. How cooked am I? With the D-backs bullpen, you might not be that cooked. Yeah, if they give you a draft in A, you're in trouble. You'll be like middle of the pack. But I think they were right with RFK having the worst draft. I think they were right with that one. The RFK draft with 5 kickers. I think that's a little bit. 0-2 to Perdomo. Check swing. I don't think he went. He did not, no. He didn't go. Lays off on the pitch on the dirt. Again, Mears got a double play last time to get out of a bases-loaded jam. He's got 1 1/3 this series against the D-backs. It's not allowed a base runner. Got a 1-2 count here. Perdomo check swing foul. Perdomo down the right field line. If that's fair, that could be gone, and it is. Off the staircase and gone. 3-1 D-backs. His 15th of the season. And Perdomo gets it down the right field line. And gets it to leave the yard. D-backs up by 2. Off the staircase and gone. Bear Parson didn't show up the last preseason game? Yes, I think what he did was disrespectful to his teammates. If you're on the sideline, be an active participant. Like, I'm fine holding out, but if you're going to be on the sideline like that, don't do that. Like, the moment's not about you, it's about your teammates who are trying to make the roster and might never play again. 0-1 the count to Alexander. And the D-backs had no hits the first 13 outs of this game. First 4 1/3, really starting to get to him now. Okay, I'm pretty sure all you guys doing. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell them the channel is trying to grow this community even more. 1-1, fly ball, center field underneath for the first out is Perkins. Now let's send Corbin Carroll in the 3 spot up with the bases empty. Again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. I sing with a live band every Thursday night as well, karaoke. $50 or more for any song on this list. $25 for timber. Parsons Green Bay a Twitter troll job? Yeah. Yeah, he's... Nothing has been confirmed. No rumors have been doing that. Give an A for the draft. Yeah, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Carroll 0 for 3 today. Hitting streak is in danger. This might be his last stat bat. 13-game hitting streak. One the count. So the team Bruce, you should. Down low, 2-0 the count. (3-0) now. 3 straight balls thrown by Mears. As he's nearing the 20 pitch mark. He has not gone... It's only gone 20 one time this month. Upstairs, 4 straight balls. And Carroll gets on board. Will not extend the hitting streak. But does keep the line moving with a 1-out walk. And that should be it for Mears. Singletary won successfully, at least in Silla culture. Yes. Vernon Davis, he always is creative Singletary. He turned it around because of Singletary. How about Dust from Arizona Monday? I lost power. So, it was bad. I mean, I was doing the Marlins-Braves game. I was doing Marlins-Braves, and I lost power. People on stream were like, wait, where'd you go? I'm like, I didn't cut the stream off. I lost power. It got dark. It was like an inch of rain, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It was nuts. Gurriel coming up. Yeah, you hear what happened. Yeah, it was nuts. It made the national news. I mean, I barricaded my door. I literally had to barricade my patio door. Where I live? Phoenix. I live in Phoenix. I had to barricade my door. I barricaded my patio door, put the chairs on, and I hid in the bathroom. I wasn't even thinking about the power. I was like, I just need to survive. It was the worst I've ever seen out here. Because I was like, I could feel the wind and everything, and I could feel stuff moving. I'm like, I just need to barricade and go to a place with no windows. So I hid in my bathroom. The gate, it's called a haboob. It's literally called a haboob. But I was literally in my bathroom with no windows and was just barricading. Worst story here in New York, Hurricane Sandy. Easily Hurricane Sandy. Easton McGee, the new pitcher. I mean, it's not even close on that one. I lived through Sandy. I know people that lost their homes. We lost power for a couple of days. I know people that lost their homes. Lots of it was destroyed. Yeah. 0-1 curveball chases that one down low. 0-2. Gurriel 0 for 3 today. Easton McGee. First appearance since August 1st. Allowed 5 hits, 5 earned runs in 2 innings. First appearance back in the majors since then. After that horrible outing, spent some time in the minors. Last time out was as a member of the Sounds against the Louisville Bats. Went 1 1/3 on August 21st. Can't make the play there with his glove, but they will advance the runner to second. 2 out. Goes off the glove of McGee, but it's a 4-3 out. And my friend and I walk around the neighborhood the day after it. Yeah, it was... I remember driving around the day after it hit. My parents drove around. It was like a war zone. It was like something straight out of the apocalypse. And Tyler Locklear coming up. He did not do well yesterday in that clutch spot in the 9th inning. Coming in for the injured Pavin Smith. How old was I during Sandy? It was 10th grade, so... 10th grade, 15? I think 15. I was 15 years old. 15 for that one. Yeah, Mike Nolan, yeah, who... He was been good with the Michigan Panthers, but yeah. Yeah, 2012, yeah, that was definitely a formidable year. Video of something that I took the aftermath of Sandy. Do I have video? I don't know if I have video of that. Chopper to third, and they'll tag the runner out. You don't even need to get the out at first. That would have been the 4th out. You don't need to do that. But either way, McGee gets out of trouble. His first appearance back in the majors, successful so far. Gets 2 outs. But the D-backs extend their lead on the Perdomo shot. Mayor lived in Jersey, so the house was unscathed. A couple of people had the trees fall on the roof. Yeah, we got very lucky. We lost power for a couple of days. We got very lucky. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, the Wellens of the Dynasty. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Yeah, I don't know if I have pictures of that. Who won the World Series Heroes? Warren Marlins. Do I have... Let me see if I have photo. I don't think I do. But I never lived through anything like this in my life. Yeah, it's funny, too, because Hurricane Irene was nothing. So, Sandy was... that. Which, each school policy is different. Each school policy... No, of course they didn't allow it to happen. It's more about just letting people know they're okay. Obviously, when we're talking elementary school, they're not going to have phones in the first place. So, I mean, I know for my high school, I looked at their policy, and it's actually pretty reasonable. Their policy is you can't use the phone. You can't have it out, but we're not going to have the Ziploc bags. We're not going to spend money on the Ziploc bags. Just have to keep it inside. Can't have it on you unless there's a medical emergency that you communicate with the school, or the teacher says you can use it. So it's one of those just be responsible about it. Which is how it was when I was there. It's exactly how it was when I was in school. Who's Twins game is good. Ooh. 8-7 bomb 8. Jeez, okay, gotta turn that on. You know, Minnesota, yes, it was, yeah, unfortunately in Minnesota there was one. 2 dead. It's absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. Let's see. Let me turn on the Twins game. Victor Burgess is going to go the 8th. Yeah, the 80 Saints were, not a great team. So Burgess threw 2 pitches in the 7th, got the bases loaded jam that he inherited from Backus. First pitch on the upper part of the zone in there for a strike. 0-1 the count. Again, I have no idea what the D-backs are going to do in the 9th inning because they've had 15 different guys get saves, so I have no idea. Done a video on either Nolan coach. I don't know. I think I have with Dick Nolan. I think I have. 0-1. That's gone. No doubter on that one. Contreras crushes that one. Back-to-back games with a homer for him. It's now 3-2. No, I have no desire to drink either. Came out at lunch and requested permission for various reasons. If you got called with it, teacher would say to the front office and pick it up the end of it. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. I think what I didn't say when we talked about that the other day, what I didn't say in that, I should have. We shouldn't spend millions of dollars on these Ziploc pouches I think that I didn't say that. I should have when get my point across. I didn't communicate the point well. We shouldn't spend we should spend, if we're going to spend millions of dollars in the school, spend it on more human resources. Spend it on upgrading the textbooks. Don't spend it on Ziploc pouches. I think that's what it comes down to. I think that's where my point is, and I didn't communicate it well. One other count to Yelich. My point was, these schools are spending millions and millions of dollars on pouches for all their students, and it's like, we could use that money in so many better ways to improve our education. Just one more, like, human resource counselor, one more guidance counselor, one more, like, upgrading the textbooks, one more person to help out mental health crises. We don't need to spend money on Ziploc pouches. 1-1 the count. While at the same time acknowledging that students should not have their phones out in school. 1-2. Yelich 0 for 3 today. Upstairs 2-2. You're in the pen. And that's a base hit. Tying run on board. In scoring position. Yelich stretches it out to a double. Ziploc pouches are cool. What might want investor schools for our politician? Not that. Yeah, like New York City. New York City school is getting $29 million for pouches. Like, that's insane. $29 million. This is not... It's not 50 cents. It's $29 million. Vaughn coming up. Saber Hoops playing a joke on conference. That doesn't surprise me. Saul Frank in the pen, warming up. A tying run in scoring position. Just so burned out. Yeah. Sometimes you have those days. Man. Yeah, $29 million. That's where I'm like, come on. We're not talking about, okay, we're going to spend $1,000 to give each kid a pouch. Like, that's where it's like, we could be doing so much more for our students. Yeah, putting a burn in the pouch could be going on. Yeah, that's another point. Like, that's where it's like, what are we really doing here? Like, we could use that money. Do you know how many more people we could hire for on first pitching side, for mental health and for teachers, and there's so many teachers pulling double duty. You know, better we can pay our teachers and whatnot. How much better we can pay our teachers, have better teachers and whatnot for $29 million. Yeah, by AC, yeah. Should have been spent. Yeah, I mean, that was insane what he did. I mean, that was like, he was just egging the crowd on. That was nuts. There's no right to do that. And the cameraman, I'm glad he's gone, but there's no right for him to do that. Yeah, they're great at that. You're not wrong on that one, Joe. How's it going, Roll Tide? Appreciate you tuning in. Do you make some pen about below the game? Tale as old as time. You know it. Tale as old as time. Vaughn, 2-0 count. Way outside 3-0. Again, you have activity in the pen. Saul Frank's warming up. As the tying run's on board, and the go-ahead run is at the plate up 3-0 in the count. In their first strike. 3-1 the count. Pretty sure I guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. 3-1. fouled off, and staying in play. Locklear makes it. Wait, that's two different things, Cujo. That's two different things. That's two different things. He went too far. Yeah, with Press Taylor, he went too far. That's two different things. I'm saying don't spend the money on the pouches. I'm saying I'm fine with policies banning. Okay. Phones should be allowed in your possession, just not in the classroom. You shouldn't be allowed to have your phone out in class unless the teacher allows you to. I'm not saying I want kids on their phones in class. I'm also saying we shouldn't waste money on the under pouches. It's two different things. Two very different things. The Blue Jays are going to tie the game at 8-all. And in comes Saul Frank with 1 out. Like, I think there's a difference between kids should be allowed to do whatever they want on their phones in school, and we should spend $29 million on yonder pouches. Have a supervisor recess, but in Europe they get a real break dedicated recess staff. A dedicated recess staff? How would that even work? Right, kids can phone them and not use it, yeah. And if they do use it inappropriately, take it from them and punish them appropriately. The year I worked at high school security guard, the school I worked at was gung ho about keeping phones out. Wow. So Saul Frank coming in. Was good yesterday. He's now pitched pitched yesterday, 1 inning, no hits, no runs, faced 3 batters, 3 up, 3 down. And in comes Saul Frank. A 1.470 ERA, been one of the best relievers for the D-backs pen. By the time he gets to 50, is he MVP? I think so. Worst for my recent Disney trip? Oh, the humidity was brutal. Humidity is brutal. So I'd probably say that, but not really too much to complain about. Maybe Big Thunder Mountain being down. Big Thunder Mountain was being renovated. But other than that, Perkins up, 0-1 the count. We're on second, down low, 1-1. Kiss and tell. Rob, kiss and tell on that one. How much a gap will there be between Schwarber and Ohtani? Pretty big gap, I think. I think it's Ohtani's to lose. It's Ohtani's to lose. 1-1. Runner on second here is Yelich. Pitch outside 2-1. Was stream and throw, we're in the ninth. Oh no, we're now in the ninth. The D-backs bullpen is doing D-backs bullpen things. Are the lines way worse than they used to be? So, not really. Not really on that one. That pitch, wow, they're going to call that a strike too. Not really. So you don't need Lightning Lane to do Disney. You really don't. We didn't pay for Lightning Lane. Yeah, we were able to get on everything. Guardians was only an hour wait. There was one time it was like, I got on in 20 minutes. 2-2. Perkins rips it foul on the third base line. We say 11-2. Co-MVPs in the NFL ever again? I would say no. I would say no. Who's running this game? Brewers. D-backs bullpen sucks. It's going to be the Brewers. I would say they're welcome. Down low 3-2. Fast Pass, they got rid of Fast Pass. Fast Pass, we used it all the time back then. Like, we knew how to game the system with Fast Pass. How busy was Disney? Not too busy, honestly. Not too busy. I'd say they're welcome probably Aaron Rodgers. But not too busy. Tim Boyle is another one. I don't know how Tim Boyle was even getting jobs at this point. But Disney was... I mean, it was the time of the year where kids were back in school. The weather is hot, so it wasn't too packed. 3-2. Grounder to second. Yonder Patch though with the wedding's fine during ceremony, never during reception. Yeah, never during reception. Ceremony's fine. Reception, I would never go to a reception with a Yonder Pouch. No way. No way during a reception. Wedding, I get. You're in a place of, like, a sacred place. I completely get that. Everyone knows Secret Service exists? Yep. You're not wrong on that one. Jansen up, runner on third. Again, the Brewers have the bases loaded in the seventh. Couldn't get anything with it. Chance here to tie the game with the tying run 90 feet away. Jansen first pitch outside, 1-0. Yeah, let's see if I can show you how empty it was in Disney. Like it was... I've never seen it like this in my life. That one... Outside 2-0. Day-old leftovers. So it's going to be private? I'm not surprised with that. I'm not surprised. Disney Channel jingle? Well, I know it's in a Funkline documentary. I have not seen it yet. I know it's in a Funkline documentary. 2 on the count. It discounts food if you get Fast Pass? Not that I know of. No, because it's pay for ride. Pay per ride. Based on my grandmother and old folks, some of their cousins right across the country felt strong having fun like that. That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. 2-1. Jansen swing and a miss. 1 strike away from getting out of this. Fast Pass around in Space Jam, which got stuck in the carousel progress. Oh my god. How do you get stuck in the carousel progress? It's the same show. It's 20 minutes long. How do you get stuck in progress? But it's funny. People, like... It's so funny how people don't know how to do Disney. It's so funny. Universal Disney, Disney's better. 2-2, upstairs, full count. It's so funny, because I saw people lightning laning, and, like, it costs $20 to lightning lane a ride. People were lightning laning Figment. No, I didn't pay per ride. You don't have to do the lightning lane for it. You don't have to do lightning lane for Disney. Swing and a miss. Hit the dirt. 2-3 on the out. So the Brewers get 1, but they will not tie the game. They'll leave the tying run 90 feet away. Stay on for too long. How do you stay on carousel of progress for too long? The door's open. The show has a finite conclusion. How is that possible? That's a 20-minute show. She didn't realize the second time through, so she stayed on twice? She didn't realize till the third time? Oh, wait, I've seen this before. She didn't think it was jarring and we went from progress from the 1990s to the 1900s? Like, wait, didn't I see that before already? Do I have any faith in D-backs? I don't know who's coming in the ninth. We've had 15 different guys do a save. Who's coming up to bat? McCann for the D-backs, followed by Del Castillo and Thomas. Right, third mate waits a lot of places. Yeah, you can do every right at Disney. You don't need lightning lane. You don't need... Now, I don't know about during the peak seasons, but I know in August you don't need lightning lane for Disney. Yeah, so top of the ninth, it's going to be McCann, Del Castillo, and Thomas. I want to see if I can find how empty it was. My sister took a video of it. It was... I'll see if I can find it. How's it going, James? Appreciate you tuning in. 2 people are trying to escape in time. Yeah, we left the door open for a while. Oh, man. That is crazy. Oh, yeah, I found the video. Slowest in the winter? No, not in the winter time. Christmas time, it's insane. Pray to help you reply or interact with the chat. Oh, yeah. I hate people that don't do that. I read the chat. I get to everything. I'm very good with getting to everything. I try to get to everything. Any out-of-control Disney adults? I saw someone get arrested outside the Magic Kingdom one time. Saw that one. Bad Teen drove Turbo Teen. I did not see Turbo Teen. Was that on Cartoon Network? I didn't watch Cartoon Network. Yeah, but no, I interact with the chat. I love interacting with you guys. There's no point in doing it if I'm just talking to myself. McGee, first pitch down low, 1-0 the count. I'm an out-of-control Disney adults. I don't know if I saw like any people like that. But no, I hate people that don't interact with the chat. It's like, what's the point? Like, your subscribers got you here. Like, do you want to hang out with people or not? Like, what's the point of streaming if you're not going to interact with people? 1-1 the count down the middle. Okay, yeah, I found the video. I'll show it in between in the top of the ninth and bottom of the ninth. I'll show it in between. I mean, it was insane. 80s cartoon? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I know a lot of 80s cartoons were just based on, like, merchandise lines. 1-1. McCann wisely lays that off. He's 0 for 3 today. 2-1 the count. McCann, the backup catcher. Gabby taking a off day today for a great comeback off the IL. McCann was in the back of Jose Herrera, who got DFA'd. Back in AAA now. 2-1. Reaches for that one. Chopper to short. 6-3 on the out. 6-3 on the out. Last one did not go through, Bobby. Last one I saw from you was the fast pass about the discounts. You don't get any. Height Cubs Giants. Wow, this is a one-run game. It's a one-run game. Why are we hiding this one? With the D-backs bullpen? Brewers are on the front foot right now. Houston up by only a game. Who wins the West? I got Houston. I got Houston win the West. When early November 2014, that was perfect time? Yep. Early November is a good time because all the festivals are done. Once you get to Thanksgiving, that's when it gets nuts. Once you get to Thanksgiving, that's where it gets insane. Way upstairs, 1-0 the count to Del Castillo. He's 2 for 3 today. And Del Castillo did not have a hit this series before tonight. He's got 2. Tron was awesome. So Tron, you lay on your stomach. It's short. It's a short ride. It's only like 60 seconds. But it's a fun one. It's a fun one. I think social media exaggerates them. Depends on the time of year, I think. Depends on the time of year. 2-0. Yeah, if you want to go to Disney, the best time to go is, like, honestly, weekday when kids are not in school. Or kids are in school, I mean. Weekday when kids are in school, like, Epcot was empty when I went one time. I went on, there was one time I went to Epcot on Tuesday. One of the Guardians took 15 minutes. 2-1. Nice pitch on the bottom part of the zone. 2-2. Jays come back and win 9-8. There you go. We're going on Halloween Arrive 2 days later by M-Track. Left on the... Wow. But now you can do Brightline with that. Now you can do Brightline with Florida, with the Railways. 2 to the count. I was debating doing that to go down to Miami for the preseason game, but decided not to. It's like, let's just come back here. Swing and a miss. Del Castillo goes down on 3 straight pitches. So a sign that says front end's the line. What's strange is that the sign is a magnet. I don't know. Food reviews from Disney. Okay. Via Napoli is the best pizza I've had in the parks. Via Napoli is incredible. The dumb decision is Universal. Epic Universe has this place called Pizza Moon. It's right next to Nintendo World. So they have different types of pizza. Thomas, he's 2 for 3 today. Into right center field and running to make the play at the wall. Nice job by Perkins. D-backs get no one on. McGee does his job, but we go bottom 9. The Brewers 3 more outs. Otherwise, the D-backs will take the first game of this series and snap a 3-game, or their first game of the series, and snap a 3-game losing streak. I'm going to take the Braves now, but that's close. So basically, at Universal, there's this place called Pizza Moon. And Pizza Moon, they have different types of pizza. If you want to get a plain cheese pizza, you have to order everything online or on your phone. You have to click on pepperoni pizza and then click no pepperoni. How does that make any sense? Why not just have a cheese pizza option? You have to click on pepperoni pizza and say, I don't want pepperoni on if you want to get a cheese pizza. Like, why not just have a cheese pizza option? That makes no sense to me. All right, yeah, so this is actual footage from the Magic Kingdom. Not extra magic hours. The park was open at regular hours. Planes, trains, automobiles, the best to worst. Automobiles, the best. Planes, I like planes, the problem is TSA. It makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, so this is actual footage from Disney. Parks were open. Parks were open. No, they don't charge for the same price. Same price for both. So this was actual footage that my sister took. That's me, obviously. You can see me with the flip-flops and that. January 3, as far as I was there at the time. No, I was not. I was not. We went in February during President's Break, and we went during, the summertime. Yeah, so park was open, regular hours. There was a parade taking place in a few minutes. We're walking to the parade down Fantasyland. We just did the Barnstormer, because we walked onto the Barnstormer. This was the walk at the Magic Kingdom. There is no one here. Sister, she works in the school system. She works as a psychologist in the school system. You might notice in this video, that's me, that my sister's boyfriend, and my sister's taking the video. There is no one here. It is empty. Again, this was a regular night. This was not extra magic hours. This was not some private event. Crazy. Saalfrank staying out there. Might try and get the 5-out save. 0-1 the count. Lockridge, Monasterio, and Terang. Lockridge had the game-winning run last night. It was pinch run for. He'll lead off the inning here. Fouls him off down the right field line 0-2. Well, there's a difference between that sports talk. Like if you're enjoying Disney, like I've liked Disney artwork in my place. I bought some Disney stuff. Like that's very different than trying to take the joy away from other kids and like. I think that the Disney adults that people are, the thing with some Disney adults, I know people that will go into debt to go to Disney World. Like they don't care about their finances. They will go into debt to go to Disney World and buy the newest pin or the newest plushie. That's where it gets. But like if you have disposable income and you're not hurting anyone, you want to enjoy Disney, go for it. Absolutely. Right, they closed for me. Yes, they closed it for us. They knew we were here. We were royalty. 2-2, pitch upstairs. Power supports Sergeant Parsons or BS. Who needs that circus on the clowns? Well, I mean, he's a heck of a defensive end. He's under contract. He does nothing. He does not cause any controversy if he's under contract. 2-2, chop to short, Pernomo to Locklear. Lockridge cannot get on this time, the speedster. Whereas, you can go, yeah, I know people that are, like literally will go into debt, or they're like, they have like 10 credit cards and they're about to like lose the house or whatnot. They're like 6 figures in debt, but they're going to go to Disney. I'm like, don't do that. But like, if you want to enjoy Disney, absolutely. Or like the pins. Like I know people that like will just pin trade and do all that. Monasterio, upstairs for a ball, 1-0. Terang at the top of the order in the on-deck circle. And Monasterio playing pretty well as of late. Had a hit earlier today, now has a 7-game hitting streak. He's been money this month. Start of the month hitting 184. Since then, he is 15 for his last 38. Do the math on that one. He's hitting 395. Takes that strike there. I'm going to go Curly Lambeau, but Curly Fries. Curly Fries is my guess. But as an NFL fan, my first thought was Lambeau. Two on the count. I said they're going to win. Well, I didn't think they were going to have Saalfrank go 5-out save. If I heard Saalfrank going 5-out save, I would have said D-backs. Check swing. Did he go? He did. 2-2. Pete Carroll's a big Jamie Foxx fan. Oh yeah, apparently. Yeah, my D-backs fan. I've seen this bullpen blow so many games. But the fact that Saalfrank is going 5-out save, I have more confidence than if they just threw out someone. He's a back is split of the bases. Burgess allowed a home run. He looked terrible. 2-2 fouled off. We stay alive. Pitch number 23 or 24 coming up for Saalfrank. He has not gone more than 27 in an outing this season. Again, a 1.47 ERA entering today. He's been money. Only allowed a run in 2 of his 18 games this season. Cowboys have never a true home field advantage. Oh, fiction on that one. In the 70s, absolutely they did. 2-2 ripped diving play. Can't get there. Blaze cannot get there with a diving glove. Monasterio with the second hit of the game. He's going to go for 2. Going to try for 2. He's out. He is out. Why'd he do that? What a throw by Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Trying to get greedy and stretch it for a double. Couldn't do it. Hesitated a little bit rounding first. Decided to go for 2 and out by a mile. Unless he swam around the bag. He's out. Oh yeah, he's out. Tried to get greedy. And the base is empty with 2 out. One 0 the count. Shouldn't have hesitated. Nope. In there for a strike 1-1. Why would he do that? I have no idea. He was out by a mile. If you're going to do it, at least don't hesitate. If they're going to do it, don't hesitate. I got that sports talk. But, I mean, I also have the huge helmet collection. But that's really for work. So we're going to miss on the outside. 1 strike away from the D-backs step in their 3-game skin and taking game 3 of this series. Trying to go for the sweep tomorrow. Blank fruits. I'm going to go sour fruits. So the kickoff game, probably 7:50 Eastern time. 1-2. Fouled off. We stay alive. Longest outing for Saul Frank this year. In terms of pitches thrown. Pitch number 29 coming up. If he gets on board, Durbin in the on-deck circle. The 1-2. Goodbye! Looking at the curve. A 5-out save for Saul Frank. And the D-backs win it 3-2. This time a 1-run game goes in their favor. What's been a crazy series so far. Saul Frank gets a 5-out save. Brewers had a runner on 3rd in the 8th. Couldn't bring him home. At the bases loaded in the 7th. Couldn't bring him home. Blew some chances there. And Andrew Saul Frank goes 1 2/3. Been one of the only reliable guys in the D-backs pen. Does his job. And Arizona takes it. 3-2. Game 4 of the series. The final game tomorrow afternoon. We're not going to be on the call for that. We're going to be on the call for Boise State, South Florida. College football week 1. Starting there. Okay, Gamano is the leader, so $20 going to GT Colorado. And we're going to do some overtime. So stay on this stream with us. Appreciate you tuning in. We are not done yet. We are not done yet. We do this thing called overtime. If you've never been to a JG live stream before, how it works is like this. Stack, I think it's going to throw 1. We do this thing called overtime. Any donations, any audio, any video, any chat GPT requests, any simulations, I will do. You see what it takes to get into the queue? So anything you want me to do, I will do it. You see what it takes to get in for that. So I will react to anything you want me to, answer any of your questions. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling for Friday night, but it looks pretty decisive right now for Georgia Tech, Colorado for Friday night. So yeah. So we're going to do some OT. Any requests, audio, video, chat GPT, just let me know, and we will do just that. And again, tomorrow we're going to have a video out on JG9 and JG8. So keep that in mind. JG8, I want to get a video out today, but the Tim Patrick trade made me do an emergency live stream, so I had to do that. And in terms of JG9, we'll have a video drop tomorrow. No clue what it's going to be on yet. JG9 news if something happens. And yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff coming in. Boise State, South Florida. That game tomorrow will be at, what, 5 o'clock Eastern time? 5:30? What time is that game tomorrow? We're coming on the call for it. It is at 5:30. So we'll start the stream at 5:20. We'll start the stream at 5:20 for that one. Boise, South Florida. That'll be the only game we do tomorrow. Then we'll do some OT after that. Friday we'll have an overtime stream beforehand, and we will have a Georgia Tech, Colorado, assuming Auburn Baylor does not take a commanding lead here. Which helmets do I have behind me? So I have AFC teams in alphabetical order, NFC teams. It's actually funny. Someone said I had them out of order. I had New York and Philly swapped accidentally, so I flipped that back. NFC, AFC, and then the Jaguar helmets. So we got that. Some of these are autographed. Reggie Rucker. I mean, all these are autographed, but some of them you can't see. Ron Mix, Trevor Lawrence, Reggie Rucker. I think that's Wheeler up there. I think O.J. Howard on that one. That's Wesley Walker. We've got Calvin Johnson on that one. Joe Theismann for the Commanders. So, Grassi on that one on the other side. Kind of want to appreciate you, man. Go blame it on Steve Bartman. All right, we were going to do that. Appreciate you, man. And I'll get you on the Dion Rado game. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Brewers come back down to earth? No, they lost one game. They still have the series so far. They still have a series. I think they should have taken Fede out earlier. Fede was getting rocked. I think that was just a mistake on their part. Fede was getting rocked. Got lucky in the 5th to not allow a run. He allowed 3 hits. Got very lucky not to allow a run in that one. It was very obvious he should not have pitched as late as he did. But they're not coming back down to earth. Texas autographs? Oh, Texans. Yes, I have Texans autographs. Yes, I have a lot of Texans autographs, actually. So I have all the teams in a bin. I have all the teams in bins. So I have a Steve Sladen somewhere as well. I've got quite a few Texans autographs. So every team I have in a bin, and I take it out based on the situation. How Speed behaved in the last official sports capacity? Wait, let me check it out. Here we go. Go blame it on Steve Bartman. Oh, Christmas song. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why are there... Oh, my God. The kids on this are throwing me off. The kids are throwing me off. Oh, God. Wait, don't react to a one-run loss. Yeah, especially in the best record in baseball. Yeah. I want to overreact to a one-run win, but the D-backs are going to World Series. D-backs are going to win 40 straight games and do it. J.J. Watt didn't get in first ballot? Oh, he should be first ballot. I would lose all faith in the Hall of Fame if he didn't get in first ballot. J.J. Watt is first ballot, and if it takes more than 5 seconds to decide, shame on every voter. My husband isn't handy. He tried to fix the plumbing. When you try and flush the toilet, the sink goes on. It does sound like a Christmas song. It sounds like a Elmo and Patsy song. Like, they nail that vibe. They nail that vibe. Man, the kids in this song are just so out of tune. So out of tune. Michael, to a California drought. All right, get you on the call for that. Put it to a vote. The Broncos only one playoff win, but also only one losing season. Feels like the Steelers as of late. Yeah, Watt's run wasn't that long. You can have a short prime if you have three Defensive Player of the Year awards. And current conference lineman will say no. Big Ten wants to go to 20. Zach Martin first ballot. It's gonna be tough. Interior linemen usually don't get in first ballot. And then they drop the beat out. Yeah, because that's what these kids needed, was to drop the beat out. Yeah, if you win 3 Defensive Player of the Years, you could play 3 years and you'd still be a Hall of Famer in my book. Coconut up and ad diet is really strange today. Have the uncontrollable urge to... Ooh. To pee? I don't know. Oxymoronic by NoFX. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Did you have to give an interview with Ruckus Boot? Excited to work with an Eagle? I mean, I would hope so. It'd be a bad sign if you haven't worked a game yet and you're... Oh, God, the high note on that one. That'd be a bad sign if you haven't worked a game yet and you're like, yeah, I hate this guy I'm paired with. Because you want to have good chemistry. No one's going to say, I hate my partner. What additional schools does the Big Ten want? High Point. They want High Point and Longwood. No. I would guess... Or the question was first ballot, not Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer. Yep. Oregon State, Washington State. That would make a lot of sense. If the Pac-12 didn't actually get teams, I would say, but... I would guess some combo of FSU, Clemson, Miami. I would guess some combo of that. That'd be my guess. Some combination of that. Man, that song, I'm going to get stuck in my head. You can watch the Kiss game on YouTube, on TV, or just phone. Yeah, you can watch it on every platform. You can watch it on every platform. Everything that has YouTube, you can watch it on TV. Yeah, if you're going to watch it on phone, they would never do that. That would look terrible. Like, as we break Jerry Rice's record for consecutive 1,000-yard seasons? Yes. 21s. Jeez, stop. They're already dead. Holy cow. All right, California drought. Getting revenge from that Orioles game where they lost 30-3 18 years ago. $20-3. Jeez. Fred Taylor gets sent to Canada. Jimmy Smith eventually make it. He's got to get steering committee at this point. He has not been in the top 25. He has not been a semifinalist yet, so I don't think he's getting in. I don't think Jimmy Smith ever gets in. He should, but there are a lot of receivers that deserve it to have him. Henry Allard being one of them. Position player amount for the Angels, we've reached that point. Televised locally? Yes. Every game is televised locally. That always is. That's always the case. Nothing changes with that. Same thing with Amazon Prime. Same thing with the exclusive games. Pitt in West Virginia? Would Penn State allow that? I don't know. Have faith in the steering committee? Oh, I don't. You have faith in the steering committee? The same committee that didn't let Jim Marshall in, he had to die? The same committee that did not ever allow Jim Marshall into the Hall of Fame. Dumbs down to Sodom that he thinks earth, wind, and fire is what you get with air. Joe giving membership. Appreciate you, man. Kid in Games and Jams getting this one. All right, as a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Same with the video members. Okay, some emojis in the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton. We've had a lot of people for these D-backs Brewers streams. I think we have a lot of Brewers fans in here. Appreciate all you guys a ton for coming over. Again, we stream every day on this channel if you're just joining us. All right, email. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. On Broadway. Like the George Benson song. Or you go off Broadway. I like just that bass drum in that with the trumpet. The bass drum with the trumpet. Just the two of them like dueling together. That's a cool. It's a cool one there. What happened yesterday? Just tragic. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. The Cowboys winning 20-3 right now over the Chargers. What musical artist did Jimmy Foxx portray in a 2004 film? I have no idea. What's South Florida? Wait. I have no idea. I'm guessing James Brown. I have no clue. Yeah, this was a good Hundo Jack game. Yeah, this was a good Hundo Jack. This is the right call. Right call. Name of actually on Broadway once after retiring? Yeah. Eddie George was on Broadway for a little bit. Staley got the Knicks job? If Dawn... I thought I meant Brandon Staley. I'm like, wait, what? That would be interesting. Dawn Staley got the Knicks job. Oh, man. I think she would have been good. I think she would have been very good with the Knicks. But they clearly botched that situation because they could have hired their man... Could have hired Mike Brown like way before. See, he was out of a job for a while. They could have hired him right away, but they had to wait 2 months to do it because they botched the search so bad. Brandon Staley come back? Now as the head coach. I think he's with the Rams, right? If I'm not mistaken, Brandon Staley's with the Rams right now? What's he up to? Oh, no, he's the DC of the Saints. Oh, God, yeah, he's DC of the Saints. I bet on that one. Yeah, hey, George, yeah, he was super talented. He did the intro for some Thursday night game. He's a very talented guy. All right, Oxymoronic by NoFX. Staley get an NBA job? I don't think so. I think she likes where she is at Scar. She's got unlimited job security. I was a teenage werewolf. I think she'll get offered some jobs, but I don't know why you'd leave for the NBA. If you're Staley, you've got unlimited job security. What song is so difficult to sing on karaoke? Even I had a hard time with it. Are You Gonna Be My Girl by Jet? Are You Gonna Be My Girl by Jet is deceptively hard. That song... That's kind of tough. A lot of songs. I mean, Shake It Off is going to destroy me. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Raiders Angels back in July when Judah walked off from the Angels. Yeah, I don't think the Angels are walking off today. But here's the song for karaoke. $50 or more for any song on the list. $25 for Timber by Pitbull and Kesha. Memphis in the Big Ten? I don't see it. So she would take the next job? Well, she's going to say that to try and get more money from South Carolina. She says that. Like, you're never going to say, yeah, I'm going to stay at South Carolina for life, because you want unlimited money. You want as much money as possible. If you say, yeah, I'm going to stay at South Carolina for life, you're not going to get pay raises. Oh, yeah, the player from the 12. Yes, so Jam Murray. Was that Jam Murray? Or was that someone else? I'm not sure if... I don't think it was Jam Murray, but yeah. Remember, the lyrics of the song, so we need a board. So they have an iPad there, and the iPad has the lyrics. Depends on the song. Depends on the song. I usually have the lyrics pretty down pat, though. Jamie Foxx won an Oscar for portraying Ray Charles. He's so talented. Jamie Foxx is so funny, so talented. Great impressionist, great actor, great musician. He's so talented. And we're seeing Kristen for allowing teams to have male cheerleaders on the cheerleading squad. I couldn't care less. I honestly couldn't care less about the male cheerleader. It's like, if they can do their job, they can cheer. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what you... Like, there are guys on spirit squads and cheer squads male and female in high school and college. I'm fine with it. I don't care. It's like it's one of those where it's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I made a video a while ago, yeah. Jeremy Fox and Ben June him, yes. 3 Rangers players to 5 RBI. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Frey the Farmer is really strange. After losing his hair, he walks around with fur glued to his head. Jet one hit wonder? I would say yes. I would go yes on that one. Female NBA coach? I think at some point, I think Becky Hammond at some point will go to the NBA. The nasally vocals on this actually work pretty well. Well, I think the people that got triggered by the Cracker Barrel logo, it's more of why are they doing that? The Cracker Barrel logo, it's like, why are we changing the logo of an institution that's been around for 60 years? And why are we changing the interior? Like you're completely not understanding the demographic that goes to Cracker Barrel. It's very different. Usually these songs are pretty abrupt in terms of the ending. This one's not. This one had that extra chorus. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like a Foo Fighters song at times. I actually feel like a Foo Fighters song. Favorite farm animal? How's it going? I appreciate you, man. All right, clocks is here. It's $5 more gets in, except for any simulation. Simulation's $2 for any sims, but $5 more gets in for anything else at this point. Favorite farm animal? Cow? Yeah, the interior. Yeah, minimalism. I don't like minimalism. For that, there's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That one it very most of the time it doesn't. Most of the time it's just lazy. Everything's now too homogenous. Yeah, the interior looks different. It looks like every other place now. You got a Cracker Barrel for the Southern hospitality and the look of that. You're defeating the whole point of going to Cracker Barrel. B85 with a 5. Appreciate you, man. I'll actually reset the clock because that clock hit 0 very early, so I'll reset the clock. Jay Billis once. Jelena Spritzzo arrested for yelling at Taylor Townsend for no reason whatsoever. He's working on a back end more. What do you think about the Medvedev situation? What do you think about that one? What do you think about that whole thing? Right, no, exactly. No, there are plenty of straight guys that do cheerleading. Plenty of straight guys. Like, it's not a fair assumption to make. But yeah, I wonder what he would think about that. Well, he wants everyone to storming the court, yelling for no reason, just everything. Just everything at this point. So, God bless Jay Billis and his out of touch. Yeah, I really hate it a lot. Fast food restaurants look the same. Yeah, like Pizza Hut. You didn't go for pizza for the pizza. You went for the ambiance, the interior. Now it looks the same. McDonald's. Now it looks the same as everything else. Want to try something like monitor? Oh, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, Ron Williams. Yeah, Ron Williams, the trailer Broncos. Red light waiting to turn. This guy runs through the red light coming the opposite way while there are cops right next to him. Bold strategy, Conan. I'm going to take a wild guess and say he got pulled over. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that did not work as he thought it would. Or the cops are just really incompetent at their job. But bold strategy. Like, yep, you are... Let me just see this... Speed debating Ronaldo versus Messi. I'm very scared for this. What? This is the guy that's streaming games, really? He's shirtless on the booth, and they're talking about penis size. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a good sign. Good sign for the NFL broadcast. This is going to go well. It's going to go well. Sports on the tour, Colombo at the art gallery. I'll do that. Do that. I'll get you on the Auburn game. Unlucky Louis said, when I got marooned on this deserted island, I never thought I'd be found. My lousy luck, I got a letter in the bottle from my ex. From my ex. And then Joe with the fiver. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. The Whiny Quartet. Oh boy. Meets Mary Moo Cow. Oh, let's go. Let's go. And erects havoc as per usual. I love it. I love it. Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. You know, the photographer reserves lose credentials. Yes, 100%. You don't run on the court during play. It's not hard. Everyone else can do it, but yeah, when you say you feel like you've been lynched, like I love that you say you feel like you've been lynched. Like you do realize what lynching means. It's like very different definition. Like you get punished for doing something that you should not have been doing, or we're hanging you by a tree because of the color of your skin. Like, yeah, that's the same thing. Just give me a break on that with that photographer. It's insane. Like, what are we doing here with that? Logan Paul is a amazing athlete, but a terrible person? Yes. Yeah, both Paul brothers. It's pick your poison on that one. Pizza Hut back then was so cool with the red hot roof. Yes. Yeah, now it's not the same anymore. It's just not the same anymore. I got you in Colorado. Appreciate you, man. Imagine if it introduced other characters like Travis and Taylor inviting the whole world to their wedding. Oh, man. We have not done... We did DW with Miramuko, but not the One Quartet. We've never done the One Quartet with Miramuko. Alright. Let's do the art gallery thing. I'm excited to see this. Some modern art is just... I actually have, like a lot of art in my place. Like, I do collect a little bit. I collect on cruises. I collected, like, a piece or two at Disney. But... Alright, here we go. Columbo with the art gallery. Stuffed Crust Pizza? I'm not. Stuffed Crust Pizza fan. They got pulled over? Actually, motion for the cops to go ahead of me? That's a great sound. Like, yeah, you go. I see you guys. I see you. Everybody, bro, that was Jake. That was Jake Paul. That was Jake. You'll be live tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern time for Boise, South Florida. So it takes again to the queue. That's not true. I mean, they explain art all the time to the galleries. Like, the meaning behind it. Like, and the purpose behind it. They're going to use 357... Yes, they're using 3577. Like they have before. That's the title. The title card does something for you. NFC standings. Right now, I've got Philly, Washington, New York, Dallas. $700. I don't buy art to invest. I just buy because it looks cool. Jim Paul's into the channel for a while. Yes. Yeah, that was... they cut ties with him very early on, which was smart. Goes with the dog. Again, any Sims, audio, video, chat you see, we'll be on. Actually, not something to be playing. The guy wearing the red lights, we were sitting there, and when the window ran down and motioned him to go ahead, told him go ahead verbally. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess and say he got pulled over. 4,700 for that. Wow. That's a lot of money. For that? Especially back then. I don't know when this was, but... 78? 1978? Yeah, no. That's... Now that piece does not look good for 4,700. Back in 78 money. Who's going to wear the spiel too? Oh, even better. I mean, two cards at the same time. Bold strategy. Bold strategy. The ventilator? I can't buy the ventilation. Been pulled over? One time. One time. I misread the speed limit, so. I thought it was a 65, it was a 55, so. But one time, yeah. You're 35% episode 2. Oh, you hear Michael. You heard Michael. We'll get to $35. He's going to send the second episode of the next season of Frazen. We're only 7 away. Yeah, the yeah. God. It's higher. Take a warning. They gave me a ticket. They gave me a ticket. You know, he gave me a ticket for that. That was like years ago. It was years ago. We're saying the East, Blue Jays and the Phillies right now are leading the AL and the NL East respectively. All right, let's do this. I came across a morning spab when its light turned red and ran the light. Granny was making a left and my light was still red for so still stupid on the yes, very. Want to play some? You're good. Yeah, donation sims are always 2. Sims even the clock at 0. Sims are always 2. So you want to go to 227? You can do that. You can do that. There's no limit for that. Sims are in a whole different ballgame of their own. Sims are fine for 2. Red Sox or Yankees? Right now I'm taking the Red Sox. Because I just seem to have the Yankees number. That's the Monarch experience. There you go. There you go. I went to an art gallery on the cruise. The first piece was like $150,000. I'm like, I'm in the wrong spot. I got reasonable art at that. Like I got like actual art, but I'm like, oh, that's a nice piece. That's $150,000. I'm like, no way. No way. Buddy of mine's comment somebody pulled me over just to mess with me. Jeez. That's kind of scary, but I guess we had that relationship that was a little bit different. All right, let me get this ChatGPT in. Getting $5 more for any audio video ChatGPT. Still, Sims are $2. You want to do any simulations? Don't have time to sit for 5 minutes to do the sim yet? Oh, good. Wildcard matchups right now? What is it right now? It's, I think, Red Sox, Yankees, and Mariners against the Stros. Championship game is who's going to win them. Bills. Right now, I've got the Eagles. Yeah, that's I think it's a little bit interesting. Right now, I just don't trust Stafford's health right now. Don't trust Stafford's health right now. So I'm going to go Eagles. I'm also... Man. Eagles, Buccaneers. Bills, Chiefs. Bills, Eagles. UPN briefly heard some same week reruns of Amazing Race in 02. I did not know that. That's odd for another network to do that. Same week reruns. That is odd, but... Alright, let me get this in. You see it takes again to the queue? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Any audio, video, chapter, any simulation? I'll do it. Kelly with a fiber. Commissioner Civic crashes Taylor starts sweating when she is not invited. Oh, I love that one. College game tomorrow? Yes. Boise, South Florida. Boise, South Florida. We're calling that game. Mount Rushmore and the Buccaneers. Well, you gotta have Brooks on there. You gotta have Derek Brooks on there. That one's obvious. Only $2 away from Michael giving the other episode. So Brooks is a lock for that. And then Keller. Just send me the bracket. I'll do it. You have Leroy Selman. And then it gets tough. Sapp, Selman, Brooks, Evans. Yep, I agree with you, Aganator. I would go with that. Brady, Brooks, Sapp, Lynch. I don't hate that either. I don't hate that either. Can't trust Bulls. I get that. There's so much talent on that team, though. There's so much talent. Appreciate you, Keller, on that one. And that gets us $35. That gets us to the 35. No, Barber? No, not Barber. Not Barber. Who are you going to take out? Yeah, we're going to be live at 5:30 Eastern tomorrow for the Boise State, South Florida game. All right. Let me do this real quick. Who lost the Super Bowls? If I go back on that one. If I go back. Oh, no, Michael, we got it. We got the 35. We got the 35. Keller donated a tour. We got the 5 and the 2, so Keller donated 7. Hating our March Madness preview in 2002? Surprised by that. All good, Michael. All good. And just send me, Keller, the seating for that, and we'll send that. Yeah, if we go back in the stream, I could probably figure out who 81 through 84. Go back in the stream. I think we had Bears Steelers. I think it was Malone against McMahon. We got to wing stuff first on the donut. All good, man. All good. No, Barber's on Mount Rushmore. He's top 10, but he's not top 4. You're not taking off Derek Brooks. You're not taking off Leroy Selman. You're not taking off Warren Sapp. And you're not taking off Mike Evans. If you're going to take someone off, it's going to be someone for Tom Brady. It's not going to be for Rondé Barber. I know the NFL would never allow him to move to CW. The NFL wouldn't allow it. That was a crazy scheduling conflict. That's one of those that we'll never see again. NFC 83 Lions or 82? 82 is Bucks. 82 is the Bucks. The Buccaneers are. I remember the Bucks beat the Lions in the NFC Championship. So the Lions make 83? The Lions might have made 83. Hang on, let me check. Let me go back in the sim. Let me go back. Yeah, very unique situation. Wait, let me go back in the sim. Let me go back. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're live right now doing some overtime, so any audio, video, ChatGPT, any simulations, we'll do that. Let's see. Where was this? Okay. So 81 was Titans of the 2000s. Well, you got to have Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Gates, Whitten, maybe Shockey. There's a clear top 3, and then who? And then after that, yeah, Jets lost 81 to the Eagles. Or Jets lost 81 to the Eagles. 82 was Raiders, Bucks. 83 Raiders, Lions. 84 Bears. So yep, there it is. There it is. No, 81 was No, 81 was Eagles against Jets. 81 was Eagles, Jets. So that was when I said there's no MVP. Yeah, we had. Hang on, I'll show it. 81, we had this. Going back in the stream, we had that. It's a sim inside a sim at this point. Yeah, this was that. Because we did the AFC first. Hang on. Yeah, because the Chargers beat the Finns, so we had Jets. Yeah. We had that for that. All right, let's do these ChatGPTs. Then we'll do the sim and the email from. Well, I need Keller's seating on that, and then we'll do the ChatGPT from Joe and whatnot. Right now, that's not going to last much longer. Not after all the stuff that's happened with Paramount and Viacom and all that. So here we go. We're going to start off with Commissioner Stephanie. We'll start off with this one. With the wedding. Commissioner Stephanie is bedazzled in her Giants jersey and Swiftie cape. She paces before a holographic image of the Galactic Council. I brought balance to the league. I outlawed replay reviews. I made 9th innings 10 innings. I even mandated walk-up songs be exclusively from Midnights. I did this all for Taylor. And yet, they didn't invite me. She punches a droid. Commissioner, with respect, Swift and Kelsey are not officially recognized dignitaries of the league. She is me. I am her. I hear her in the Force. She raises her lightsaber. They think they can ignore me? Ghost me? Cut me from the guest list? Then I'll cut them from the galaxy. CW has AC Sports. That's it at this point. They just have the ACC. Meanwhile, the Rebel base is convening. Stephanie's rewriting the rulebook. Literally, she's banned bunts into the infield glitter rule, and now she's threatening to replace the World Series with the Eras Tour finale. We have to stop her before she activates the All-Star Superweapon and destroys Taylor Swift's wedding. Wait, she built it? It's in orbit over Houston. If activated, it'll permanently merge the MLB and the Swiftie multiverse into a single, unstable fan base. Meanwhile, Stephanie is blaring the man over and over again. I will be the main character. the final girl, the MVP of the Cosmos. And when I throw up that first pitch of my own wedding, with or without Travis, yeah, I would agree with that, Bobby. I would agree with that. Every star in the galaxy will sing my name. You might be even more useless. I remember they had Trivial Pursuit on there back in like the late 2000s. That's all I remember about my TV. My 9. She presses the button. It's time to get into the sweating. Bracket sent perfect. The super weapon begins humming. Alright, time to build Destiny right back at her. Hanley, bunting is illegal now. Only if she catches me. Now Stephanie and the players are fighting. The resistance is fighting as Stephanie is trying to balance not just the fighting resistance, but also fight Taylor Swift to get into this wedding. And they're fighting with their lightsabers. And now Stephanie is face to face with a Taylor Swift hologram. How expensive W is to watch it in the US? It's always been that way. It's supply and demand at this point. At least it's on one platform. At least it's not like NFL where it's on 20,000 different platforms. At least WWE it's on one unified platform at this rate. You don't understand me. You never did. I am baseball. I am Taylor. I should be at this wedding. You need to calm down. Stephanie screams, throws a pitch direct like the moon, and it shatters. What's the problem for this? Commissioner Stephanie is upset about not getting invited to Taylor Swift's wedding. She throws a pitch at the moon. The moon is now destroyed. So I guess the moon is, the moon's destroyed. And, you know, CW can't afford the NFL. Billions upon billions of dollars, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. So I guess Commissioner Stephanie is no more, but the moon is also no more. So I guess we're all dead. I guess Taylor Swift's wedding is going to end the universe under this prompt. Because the moon is dead. The moon ceases to exist. Michael with a $5. Email, perfect. All right. We did the vote earlier. Landed on Colorado, so appreciate you, man. I want to do some Sims, some more ChatGPTs and whatnot. First, we got the Whining Quartet with Mary Moo Cow. Here we go. Moo, welcome, friends, to Mary Moo Cow's Happy Farm. Who's ready for a wonderful day of singing, sharing, and I guess she's on tour. She's on tour here. So they're going to the tour, and Mary Moo Cow is on tour. The door flies open as the four of them take their seats. I don't like farms. It smells like animals. I want to go to the toy store, not this boring cow place. Which, did we get them? Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Right, if they don't have the money, they'll do anything. I mean, they went to Fox with, no idea what that was going to look like. A 5-year-old, 6-year-old network. So, Mr. Stephanie, it's a character that Keller created. Where's my throne? This place is hay. I hate hay. Where are the snacks? Are there going to be snacks? I'm calling my lawyer. Now, little ones. Let's calm down with a happy dance. Moo it with me. No! Mary Moo Cow is trying to lead a game called Milk the... Oh, Jesus Christ. The Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. The Falcons... Yeah, the oral history of that, the 93 Ringer article is incredible. The Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Mary Moo Cow trying to lead a game involving her very much human. But again, this is a human inside the costume. This is a human inside the costume. Like, this is on tour. This is not a cartoon. This is on tour. This is a human inside the costume. And we're gonna play a game called Milk the Friendly Cow with a human inside a cow costume. The Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Right, Murdoch had unlimited money. CW does not have that money. Right, they all see personality. CW is nothing right now. They have nothing. Yeah, I can imagine the shock to the system that would be. Like in real time, like, wait, CBS has no more games anymore? CBS, I've grown up with CBS my whole life. They don't have the games. This random network now has the games. The Simpsons network? You're like, wait, what? I'd be so confused on that. Explain to the This is insane. This is insane. Take turn, kids. One at a time. One at a time. You can't all milk me at once. Jesus Christ. What the actual... If it came to Phoenix or I-10, probably not. No. Now, Rumble or WrestleMania, I would. Rumble or WrestleMania, depending on the ticket prices, I would. But everything else, no. Rumble, I would. WrestleMania, I would. I go first. I'm most sports. She really wants to milk this cow. No, I call dibs. Dibs is the law. I'm older than all of you. That means I get to go first. That's how it works. Ask anyone. I'm telling mommy, you're all being mean. Mary Moo Cow watches in horror as they spill the milk, scream, and slap fight. Mary Moo Cow moos and walks off the set. God. It keeps going. Now, chickens are running wild on the tour. Feathers are everywhere. Caillou is crying. The chickens looked at me weird. I don't like their eyes. One pecked me. I'm never coming to this farm again. Where's my crown? One of the birds stole it. I want it back. This is the worst show ever. I'm bored. I'm hungry. I'm hot. This is not like a TV show. I'm going to scream. Mary Moo Cow tries to... He might be. Bracket set perfect. All right. Mary Moo Cow tries to regroup the cows. Now, you guys can't milk me, but let's pull carrots out of the ground. 1, 2... I wanted to count first! He yanks carrot, hits Caillou by accident. Oh, I'm bleeding. I need a Band-Aid and juice and a nap. Oh, what was the NBA final from 24? It was Clippers being the Suns. I forget the conference final, but Clippers being the Suns. I remember it was that. I only eat cake. I don't eat vegetables. You're trying to poison me? I think the Suns beat the Sixers in that. Clippers, I don't remember who they beat. Maybe the T-Wolves? I don't remember who they beat, but... This carrot is weird. It's bumpy. I don't trust him. Throwing at someone. She throws at Mary Moo Cow's face. Oh, no. The lights are now flickering on this tour. The kids are screaming. One kid's trying to ride a goat. Oh, yeah, the picks. Oh, the picks for this bracket? For 23? We're going to go... For 23, we're going to go... Boston, Denver. Boston, Denver on that one. I don't like being on TV unless I'm the star. I demand a limo to take me home right now. You know what? I hope the cow retires. I said it. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm miserable. Mary Moo Cow now snaps and walks off and will never tour again. She is done. She is done. Oh, am I picking that bracket in real life? I would have had Denver. Oh, I would have had Denver over Boston. That's what I would have had. Denver over Boston. All right, let's do the sim, and then we'll do the ChatGPT things. The other stuff. All right, so here we go. Do the sim. We're going to do the Mavericks. It's the 8. 23. Nuggets. Yeah, that was incredible. That was... I don't think ChatGPT understood there was a Mary Moo Cow, there was someone inside the costume. Denver wins the first. Denver wins the second. Finally started an investigation. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, it's attempted murder. I don't know if they're going to get him on that charge, but the fact that he videotaped himself, Dallas wins the third. The fact that he videotaped himself and announced his intent, you can't even argue intent. 3-1, 4-1. Like, you can't even argue intent on that one, which is... The one thing of it with attempted murder that if you didn't film it, it probably would have been just assault. The fact that he announced his intent live on the air, bad sign. For him, at least. Good for us. I mean, it's going to be locked up for a longer time. How long until Disney buys CBS, NBC? Never going to happen. Well, NBC, Comcast, they have the insane amount of money. Universal, insane amount of money. That'll be a monopoly. I think they would block that. Right, Arizona's Family Association, yes. As you know, yes, absolutely. Right, because Arizona's Family had the, they do a lot of Cardinals coverage, or they, not Cardinals coverage, but they do some stuff every now and then. Okay, Grizzlies win the first. second. Pels win the third. Grizz win the fourth. Pels win the fifth. Grizz win the sixth. And how's it going, Benji? Appreciate you, man. Right, used to be just channel 3. I think I did a story on that back in the day with like where it was just channel 3. This is my Warner Bros. Yeah, that would be the death for all movie theaters. Brooklyn wins the first. Brooklyn wins the second. Oh, is Simon? So Keller did this thing where he realigned the NBA into the American Conference and the National Conference, almost like how we have AFC, NFC. T-Wolves win the fifth. We go to Game 7 here. And the T-Wolves moving on in this. So that's where we're simming right now. Oops, wrong one. And we're in overtime right now. Any audio, video, chat, GPT, we're going to be doing that. Clips win the first. Clippers lose the second. Heat. Clips 2-2. 3-2. 3-3. Clippers win. Okay, so we have the Clippers against the Nuggets. What, based on football, keep 2 conferences, national and American, rather than geography? I think because of the leagues. The fact they were 2 separate leagues. It was like, we're not going to mess up the leagues. I mean, AL and O were 2 separate entities. NFC, AFC, I mean, the NFL and AFL were 2 separate entities. I think that's why. If they start off as one league, it would have been based on geography. 100%. To keep travel costs down, and based on geography. Well, you know a lot about TV stuff. You know a lot about that stuff, which I love. Do a video on my local NBC affiliate decided to advertise the news in the middle of a Sunday football game? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point, because that was nuts. All right, Nuggets win the first. Oh, wait, I have the wrong team. I just realized that. I have the wrong team. Should be the Clippers. Never mind. Wrong team. Nuggets win the first. Win the second. Nuggets win the third. Clippers avoid the sweep. But Nuggets in 5. Okay, now we have the Grizzlies against the Timberwolves. Yes, yes. I did not know the whole story of that. No, I did not. The only shuffle I knew about was Philly in the 90s. I knew about Philly in the 90s, but that's the only one I really knew about. And vaguely. Yep. Right on that one, Sports Talk. Everyone's seen AFC style realignment in the NHL. I wouldn't hate it. Sweep on that one. I wouldn't hate it. Because we have a lot of the same matchups right now. I wouldn't hate that at all. All right, and then we go Denver and Memphis. And merge, rent to pay for all of it. Yep. Not the most disastrous merger ever. AOL Time Warner Online won for that one. But yeah, the fact that TNT, I mean, I don't know how he still has a job. His decisions have been just legendarily bad. 2-2, 3-2, and Denver goes on to the finals in this one. Must have he's got to have some sort of blackmail. Every decision he's made has been the wrong one. Everyone has been the wrong one. It's kind of crazy. I'm just glad the Coyote movie's finally getting it made. It's not getting shelved anymore. They're finally getting it released. 2-0. 3-0. 3-1. Well, they did the 4 divisions. I mean, they sort of did that. 3-2. 4-2. Bucks win that series. They sort of did that. Cavaliers against the Kings. We have two more. We have 2 emails to do for this. Kings won the first. And a audio video chapter 2. See what it takes to get into the queue. Cavs won the second. Cavs won the third. 2-1. Dan Cyber Entertainment Executives. Yeah. So bad. Kings win the third. We go to game 7. Cavaliers. And we go Celtics. We go. Yeah, losing NBA. Yeah, the fact that didn't get him can. Especially because of his explanation for it. It made no sense. Celtics won the first. Ooh, Celtics won the second. The third. Not the fourth. But they do get the fifth. Yeah, filming cover was happening back in 2022. The local film series, they shelved it. As they should be. As they should be. That movie looks good. I'm excited for when it comes out. It looks good. You shouldn't be allowed to just shelve art as a tax write-off. One food I don't like to do the texture rather than its taste. Probably steak. Probably steak. I don't like chewy. If the longer it takes to chew, I don't like that. 2-0. That's why I don't like too much cheese on pizza, because cheese, like, it takes way too long to chew. Sweep. So all the higher seeds win. In that one. We're going to go with now the Bucks against the Cavaliers. All right. Cavs from the first. Bucks from the second. Bucks from the third. 2-1. 2-2. 3-2. 4-2. Then we have Boston, Philly. Heated series here. You hoping someone will leak it? Yeah. At least it's finally going to come out for real. 1-1. Yeah, it's a little chewy. Yeah, that's not, yeah. Like, steak does not taste bad. Like, I didn't have a problem with the taste of steak. It's just too chewy for me. 3-1. 3-2. 4-2. So 1v2. Boston and Milwaukee. In this one. In fact, it's going to official orders. Hopefully it does well. Hopefully it does well. Home Improvement, I remember that. It was 9:30 for Home Improvement and 9 o'clock for Full House. Wrong sim. Let's do that. Boston wins the first. Boston wins the second. Boston wins the third. Boston in a sweep. Wow, okay. So Boston against Denver. This is a banger finals. All right, here we go. 227 has been doing an entire 17-week schedule. Well, that you can't do. That you can't do. It's going to be one postseason. It'll be one postseason. I revert back. I would revert back. I would. At least the Prowlers. I'm fine with the current logo. Just go to the Prowlers. 1-1 in the series. Yeah, Full House Home Improvement George Lopez at 3 a.m. 2-1 Nuggets. 3-1 Nuggets. And now just friendly 1, which honestly is not bad. Now, yeah. It's honestly not bad. You can just go to the Friends channel. Denver wins. I did have Denver winning that one. So, all right, there we go. All right, so we have 2 emails to do. We have Joe's and Michael's. Yeah, you get 1 playoff sim for the donation. You get 1 week, 1 playoff sim. You don't get a whole. You don't get a whole like universe. All right, we're gonna start off with Frazen. Maritime was a great show. Maritime more, from what I've seen. Best of 3. I don't hate that idea. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think going forward, I think we'll go best of 3 for that. For NBA, MLB, and NHL. If it's a whole playoffs. If it's a whole playoffs, we'll do that. If it's a like one series, like the World Series for this year, we'll do the actual thing. But I think for a whole playoffs, we'll do that. All right. Start with Frazen. Here we go. The camera pans across the table filled with schematics and Brat Pack photos. Rob Carson memes with dart holes. Frank's blueprints. Everyone's here. All right, everyone. Episode 1 was the warning shot. Rob Carson's out there. The commissioners are doubling down their BS. Time to make a plan. A plan? I thought we just winged it and made Tyler's cry. Now we've got homework? Gentlemen, mark my words. What we do here will shape the very destiny of this league, for better or for worse. And by destiny, he means chaos, beer, and Frank breaking through a window. Oh, don't tempt me. You know, RFK is dropping some intel. My friends, I bring word from Goodell. Rob Carson has begun a smear campaign. Fake accounts, slurs, impersonations. He wants FSN destroyed. Rob already called me a fake Patriots fan for saying Brady retired. The dude's unhinged. He called Tua trash, so yeah, he's dead to me. Go QB, baby. She's been yelling about Tua since we landed. Good. Scream louder. Drown out Rob's racist K-pop BS. And don't forget, Rob vacated my titles. All of them. I've been waiting for payback. Vacant, you are the living embodiment of injustice rectified. I love if Vacant's just a character at this point. I love that. You know, Commissioner Goodell appears again. He's working with him at this point. Team, the commissioners are conspiring harder than ever. Rob's their pawn. I'll keep feeding intel, but Rob's targeting the international broadcast too, so stay sharp. Roger, tell him what's coming. Philly opener, then Sao Paulo. Frank's legend lives there. Mana Frank Destiny will rise. Mana Frank Destiny lives forever. We will annex Sao Paulo. We got something to admit. Scott and Frank are now talking Michael. Yeah, so do I. Go ahead, boys. Time to let him in. Frank and I? Not dumb. It's an act. Always has been. You're telling me you're pretending to be that stupid? Jesus Christ, that's commitment. We grew up with Michael and Brandon. Summer jobs at his dad's factory. We learned early how to weaponize chaos. Control chaos. All of it. We planned the window dives, the brat harassment. We know what we're doing. This is unprecedented. Hidden genius masquerading as madness. Like Spinal Tap with more concussions. So there's the reveal. Frank and Skylar are pretending. They've been pretending this whole time. They just do good and they know how to act stupid, but they know what they're doing. Hence why it always works. My rule's simple. I babysit the Brat Pack, make them miserable. Air horns, shot collars, whatever it takes. Can we live stream it? I'll report from the sidelines, play for Brat meltdowns and touchdowns. Finally, some journalistic integrity. There we go. Vacant's vow now. Rob took my titles. He took my name. When the time comes, I will vacate him. Hell yes, buddy. Mana Frank Destiny supports this. Let's go. Now Goodell is meeting with everyone. Philly opener next. Rob will be watching. Make it count. After that, Brazil. Frank, they've turned you into a folk hero. Be ready. Everyone clear? Time to make Season 3 the wildest one yet. Oh, let's go. Mana Frank Destiny lives! I think he just invented glass confetti as he dives through the window. That's impressive, committing to the bit. Even after everyone knows. Diving through the window, glass confetti. That is a painful way to commit to the bit. God help us all. So, I mean, we'll see what happens in the next episode of Frazen. Yeah, no, characters are good on this one. Characters are good. Now we get this one. Now we get this one. We get Little Brown Bear teaming up with Little Princess, declaring war on France, working with Russia, and doing all that. So, here we go. We're at the Oval Office at night. Little Bear is at his desk. So he flew back from France to Russia, now back to America. My fellow Americans, it is with a heavy heart and an even heavier schedule that I must confirm we are at war with France. They were really mean to me and they canceled my show. So, you know, war. That's how it works. And don't laugh at me. Other world leaders are watching this, okay? Now in Times Square, they're showing the jumbotron on the screen. They're showing the speech, the address at Times Square. Crowds are gathering. Some are waving tiny flags, and some are like, oh, you're kidding me. This guy for real? The Prudential Center in Newark, the Devils show support during the pregame ceremony, and then they play Born in the USA. We're going to war with France. Born in the USA, baby. We're going to have a draft and whatnot. The crowd's confused. Wait, isn't this song, like, criticizing America? Yeah, but it has USA in it, so marketing thought it was patriotic. God bless them. Oh, I know you said you're going to reference the video. That was pretty good. That was good. Now inside the House chamber, Frank is holding a stack of impeachment drafts. The Bears turned the Oval Office into a playpen. He has declared war because his TV ratings fell. We cannot let this whining menace destroy our republic. A few congressmen not agreeing, but others mutter. I don't like him either, but impeachment's risky. People might actually like his whining. Besides, the French make good wine. Maybe those war means cheaper imports? We are not risking democracy for Chardonnay. Hutz watches from the gallery and leans to his center. You know, if Little Brown Bear's presidency lasts longer than a cart of milk, I'll be shocked. The chamber laughs. Frank smirks, but we know what we must do. We must impeach Little Brown Bear. They'll all say, France started it, and everyone will watch my show again. Yeah, because they watched it the first time after the Super Bowl. They watched it the first time after the lead-out program. This is all over a TV show. Little Brown Bear is declaring war over France, all over a TV show. God. Amazing stuff. Dun, dun, dun. To be continued. Man, that was good. I love how this series took a complete 180. Went from just a bear playing football to now we're declaring war on France. He's the president of the U.S. He's going to nuke his own country. I love it. All right, last call for anything. Any audio, any video, any chat GPTs, any simulations. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. So last call. One last call for alcohol. So here's the game plan. Tomorrow, new video dropping on JG9 and on JG8. Maybe JG9 News as well. Not sure yet. We'll see if anything happens, if there's anything I need to talk about. Also, we're going to be live for the Boise State South Florida game at 5:30 Eastern Time. So 5:30 for that game, 2:30 Pacific. We'll be live that game on ESPN. We'll do overtime. Are you going to send? All right, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm not going to sign off yet. So we're going to be live for that game. We'll do OT after the game. We figured it's going to be over by 6. I can't do Cincy, Nebraska because karaoke would be after that. And I don't want the game to go like 4 hours and then miss that. So we're doing one game tomorrow. We'll do Georgia Tech, Colorado on Friday. Yep, it's coming tomorrow. The problem was that the Tim Patrick video, the Tim Patrick one, the emergency live stream kind of derailed that. So it's coming tomorrow. I'll have a history video coming as well on JG8 soon. I have one from Auburn back in the 90s. A unique story that you might not know about. Cujo with a 227, 42-24 now. Nice palindrome on that one. Sim 86. All right, here we go on that one. We're going to re-sim the 86 playoffs with this. And clock's at 0. You see what it takes against you. 5 extra more gets you, but sims are the exception to the rule. Let's do the 86 playoffs. Get this up. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Here we go. All right. I'm pretty sure I'll get a tune in for this one. D-backs got the dub. Jimmy McMahon start for the Bears. Oh, that's a good question. Kuja, do you want McMahon starting or no? Is McMahon starting this one or no? That's actually a very good question. Will McMahon start this game, or are we assuming we're going Flutie? You make the call on that one, Cujo. It's your sim. Do you want Flutie or do you want one professor canceling class? Yes, I did see that. I did see that. That is... I don't know if I would like... If I spent money on a college education, spent all that money and my class is canceled because of a Taylor Swift engagement. But that's a little bit insane. Okay, Washington wins the game, so no changes there. So Washington plays Chicago. But who is starting the game? Is McMahon starting or is Flutie starting? You make the call on that one, Cujo. You pick? All right. I mean, if we're resuming everything, we're going to assume full strength. We're going full strength on this one. Full strength. Not that it mattered. Washington still won. He been back? I don't know if he could have been. It didn't matter either way. Washington won the game. Washington somehow won the game, so it didn't matter either way. That was easy enough. That was easy. Not going to lose sleep over that one. Did not matter either way. So no changes so far. Niners, though. So the 3 will play the 4. The Niners lost 49-3 in real life. But they win this one. And the Niners are going to the Super Bowl that year. 86 Niners. Playing not far away at the Rose Bowl. But they don't have the Rose Bowl in the game, so Coliseum. Could they be in any AFC team that year? Yes. Yes. I think they could have. The NFC was like miles better than the AFC that year. I think the top 4 would have beaten anyone. All right, now on the AFC side. So we have the Niners going in. Jets against the Chiefs. This makeup, yes. For the 84 one, it's makeup for that. Chiefs win. So McAfee keeps his job. Chiefs win. Chiefs are the 5. They play the Browns now. That affection Bourne returns to San Fran. I'm going to say fact. They're just going to sign all the receivers they can while the Jennings situation plays itself out. Chiefs win again. Oh, man. With Bill Kenny at quarterback. Can you imagine Bill Kenny, Joe Montana in the Super Bowl? All right, so Chiefs, Browns. Chiefs win. Now we go Broncos, Patriots for the right to host the game. Broncos win. So Broncos, Chiefs, AFC West battle. Someone's going to the Super Bowl here to take on the Niners. Kansas City. Oh, man. Touchdown. Wow. This would be an all-time classic of a game. Denver game-tying touchdown with 1:08 to go, and then KC answers 30 seconds later. This would be an all-time classic. 3-3 at the half, 10-10 at the end of 3. Wow. I want to see this game in real life. That would have been insane. So the Chiefs against the Niners. Wow. For not making the playoffs for over 15 years. Okay, we'll play it at the Coliseum because they don't have the Rose Bowl in this game. The Niners blow them out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, Niners blow them out. So, Montana wins MVP. Yeah, they blow them out. Holy crap. Bill Kenny, what the heck? What the? I've never seen a stat line this bad in one of these sims. How did Blackledge get a snap? How did Blackledge get a snap over 46 yards? How did that happen? Was it like a fake play? How did Blackledge get a 46-yard pass? 4 for 24. Holy cow. What would that passer rating even be? What would that rating even be? 24, 4, 24 passing yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. That's a 22 passer rating. That is an insane stat line. 4 for 24. Huh. Why did they not put Blackledge in sooner? 1 for 1, 46 yards. Why not put the guy in sooner? At that point. Wow. Wow. All right, so Niners win 86. Not even close to real life. Not even close. Those teams want to combine 0 playoff games in real life that year. Holy cow. The college Super Bowl? Yeah, that'll never happen. Too much brand confusion. Potentially. All right, any last call, any audio, any video, ChatGPT, simulation, anything along those lines? Just let me know. Meanwhile, the Rangers, it's gone final. The Angels scored 0 runs in the 8th and the 9th. They lose a close one, 20-3. All right, 87 sim, picking Niners over Browns. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I think the Niners win that sim. Yeah, I'm going to go Niners over... I'm going to go Niners over Oilers. I'm going to actually go Niners over Oilers in that one. I don't know, I just have a gut feeling. I have a gut feeling Niners over Oilers in that one. I don't know why, but I have a gut feeling. So the 2 on the West? Jeez. Yeah, bad time for the Reds to get swept. With the way the Mets are playing, bad time for them to get swept. I think the playoff picture might be pretty determined at this point. It might be pretty determined. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate you a ton. All right. 87 now. I'm going to go Niners, Oilers. And Niners win. All right. We're going to start off with the NFC. Saints, Vikings. The first time ever the Saints are in the playoffs. What can they do here? Saints win. Not counting it. I'm not counting it. Redo. There is an error. I am not counting it. I am not counting. For all intents and purposes, it was tied at 14. 2-point conversion. I'm not counting it. I'm not counting it. We're going to call that game tied. I'm not counting it. 2-point conversion did not exist. We're not counting it. Saints win that one. Okay. So Saints win. Okay, so they win the rematch. So Saints win. Their first playoff game is a success. So the Saints would not play San Fran in the next round because the NFC West, 2 teams in the NFC West cannot play each other in the divisional round. So San Fran will play Washington. San Fran will play Washington instead, based on the rules at the time. San Fran, Washington. San Fran blows them out. Chicago, New Orleans. All right, Saints play the Bears. Yep. In real life, that was what happened. So Saints play Bears. Was that a 2-point conversion? I have no idea. But Saints, Bears, Bears win. So you get the 1v2 either way. You get the one... They got the 2-point conversion. It didn't matter in this one, but they have the 2-point conversion for the Bears. But it doesn't matter. They were up by 2 scores. All right. Now you got Niners against the Bears. All right. And the Niners win. In overtime. They win in overtime. Roger Craig. OT, a classic NFC championship. So Niners move on. Again, I had a feeling they would. The AFC is where it's going to be interesting. I have the Oilers. I said Niners, Oilers. And Niners win it all in this one. Okay. There was a blown call in this game that gave the Oilers the win. Will there be a blown call here? Well, it ends 27-24, 3-point game. Like actual life. Okay, now Oilers, Broncos, stagger league game. Okay. And the Broncos blow them out. Blow them out, 41-18. Pretty much like real life. Browns, Colts. I'm assuming the Browns, although they do like Dickerson in this, potentially. And you have Dickerson. So I don't know. 27-10. 17-point game, just like real life. Just like real life. All right, so everything's held form in this one. Everything's held form. Broncos, Browns. We have the fumble this time. The Browns walk it off. The Browns walk it off. Wow, a 52-yarder at Mile High. $2 for a sim, yes. $2 for a sim. Yeah, $2 for a sim. His longest of the year was 48. Jager's longest of the year was 48. A rookie kicker in Mile High, in those temperatures, hits a 52-yard walk-off. Wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. Yeah, but $2 for a sim. 2 for a sim. Okay, now we got Niners against the Browns at Jack Murphy. Where would it be under? Where would it be under? Qualcomm? Qualcomm. It's under Qualcomm. Niners win. Walk-off field goal. Walk-off field goal. Wow, that playoffs was great. That playoffs, you had just an OT game, a walk-off field goal, and a walk-off field goal. The conference championship, 2 walk-off field goal, or walk-off field goal in overtime, and then this was a walk-off field goal in the Super Bowl. Wow. All right, Niners go back-to-back in that one. Niners go back-to-back. They like the Niners on this one. And then Banjo with a 2. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call. I will do the World Series. All right, sim that. $2 for a sim. Which game do you want? Get you on. Okay, we're going to go with the White Sox and the Cubs. This will be an interesting one. 1605. We'll just have the same home team for each, but we're going to change the thing. Can all 3 wildcards be on the same division? Yes, they can. It's possible. You want Colorado? Get you on Colorado. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on the call. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Burley against Leicester. Cubs win 11-0. Whew, they got to him. Garcia against Arrieta. Cubs win 10-1. Jeez. Garland against Hendricks. Cubs win 3-2. Wow, it's 3-2 in the series right now. We're going to go Contreras, and we're going to go Lackey on this one. Game 4, White Sox walk it off in 12, 1-0. Low scoring game. 3-1 in the series. They avoid the sweep. Back to Lester Burley. 9-0 White Sox, right? 3-2. Garcia Arrieta. 12-6. Cubs win in 6. Cubs win in 6 in that one. It was Zobrist with a monster game in that one. Yeah, Cubs, no runs the first 4 innings, so just blow them out the final 5. Well, Cubs win in 6. Either way. Oh, wait. Okay, so you want to go Hamill? All right, we'll go Hamill. Let's just see what would happen. Hamill against Contreras. Let's just see what would happen. It would still be the White Sox. It would still be the White Sox, even if you don't put Lackey on. Even if it's not Lackey, it would still be the White Sox winning that game 4. Either way, Cubs win the series in 6. Cubs win it in 6. Sweeper, you don't start Lackey? I did with Hamill instead. It still wasn't a sweep. But Cubs take the series. Cubs take that one either way. All right, last call. Any audio, video, chat GPT, simulation. However, it's a Cubs fan, that one he would. He would. Blessed are the Cubs, for the curse of Billy Goat is no more. Let me know which game you want. Not which game you want. So any donations, last call, audio, video, chat, GPT, simulations. Otherwise, we're going to call it here. Again, here's the game plan. Oh, never mind. 87 playoffs. You mean 88. Wait. You mean 88. 88 resim. Appreciate you, Cujo. Get you on the call. Yeah, 88 resim. Because we just did 87. 4651 plus 227, 4878. We're back to go for what if? To the very beginning. Goes back all the way. Let's see. Chicago Cardinals. I can go back to 1941. I can go back to the 40s. I can go back to the 40s on that one. Yeah, we got you on 88. Got you on 88. All right. Cujo kept it going. I love it. I love it. All right. This one I'm going to guess Buffalo, San Fran. I think it's Buffalo, San Fran. And then San Fran wins. I think it's a bit of a delay. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a delay. Okay, Minnesota 88 against the Rams in 88. There's the Packers. Well, I'm assuming it's go back to the 40s too, because the Chicago Cardinals were back in the 40s, so I'm assuming it only goes back there. All right, playoff game. Vikings win 24-17. Whoa. This would have been an insane game. Holy cow. It was 17-10 Rams with a minute left. They score with 51 seconds and then a pick 6. Holy cow. They were down 17-10 and score 14 points in 17-second stretch with 1 minute to go in the fourth. You know, it's possible, Tracy. You can have a whole entire division make the playoffs. It's possible. Wow. Crazy game. All right, now San Fran, Minnesota. And we get the Vikings. Whoa, did not see that coming. The Vikings. No 2-point conversions. Nope, no 2-point conversions in that one. Vikings, 10-6. Whew, did not see that coming. Before Kelly, was it Koffler? Evel Koffler, the feeling of your legs falling asleep and then having to walk around afterwards. Going for a fourth down, failing, and now the other team's starting inside the red zone. If I was throwing the TV out, I wouldn't blame me on that one. That is up there with one of the most heartbreaking ways to lose. Bears, Eagles now. The Fog Bowl. Can we simulate fog in this? Oh, we can't simulate fog. We can't simulate fog. The Bears win. 2-point conversion, but it doesn't matter. It was 27-0 at that point. All right, so Bears against the Vikings. Yeah, 80 was the weakest. By far. By far. It was Ferguson. Vikings Super Bowl. Walk-off field goal. They love these walk-off field goals in the conference championship. Vikings are going all the way. The Vikings are in the Super Bowl in this resim. Okay, now Browns against the Oilers. Shoddy's last game. Like he has more job security after what happened in the last sim. Oilers blow them out, though. Oilers blow them out. So nothing changes in terms of the winner. Buffalo. We've got 30-3 Buffalo. Blow them out. Yeah, 85. I don't know how that sim worked that way. Bengals, Seahawks. How I got the football bouncing on the field graphic at the beginning of the primetime live streams? There's a 3D video creator that I use. ChatGPT simulate games? I don't know how it would go. I've never tried that. 30. Seahawks win. I don't know why they try to field goal with no time left in a 38-24 game. Why would they try a field goal there? I don't get it. But Seahawks against the Bills for the right to play the Vikings. 27-17 entire nights. All right, all good. Bills win. Walk-off field goal. They love these walk-offs. Scott Norwood, a hero from 37 yards out. Oh my goodness. They love these walk-offs. Vikings, Bills. Play it at... I don't know what the name of the stadium would be for this one. It'd be Sun Life? It'd be Sun Life. It'd be under Sun Life Stadium. Vikings 25-11. Well, 25-10, 2-point conversion. Was it 47? It was 30. It was 34, I think. The Vikings win the Super Bowl in this sim. The Vikings win the Super Bowl in this simulation. Wade Wilson is a champion. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Wade Wilson, the Minnesota Vikings. Wow, that was anticlimactic. That was anticlimactic. The conference championships were great. Back-to-back years. Back-to-back years that were great. Yeah, 2-point conversion. Yeah, I count the two. I do the redo on the 2-point if it affects the game. That one did not affect the game. Yeah, Vikings in 88 with Wade Wilson and Jerry Burns. Wow. Did not see that one coming. At all. Did not see that one coming. And kudos number 1 the XP and $20 going there as well, so. Alright, any more sims? Any more sims, any more audio, any video, ChatGPT? Anything like that? Otherwise, we'll call it, but I have nowhere to be, so. Any more sims, just let me know, and we'll do it. It's been a crazy redo so far. The Vikings all the way is... If I don't make the Herschel Walker trade, then. Herschel Walker's on the Vikings today now, they went Super Bowl in 88. I don't think they make that trade. A9 Plabs, right? We'll do that. We will do that. Appreciate you as always. Team is down by 10. Going for a while here? All good. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. If a team is down by 10, under 10 minutes left, 4th and 10, opponent's 23, and they kick a field goal, is that a dumb decision? No, that's the smart decision. Why would that be a dumb decision? That's the smart thing to do. You're down by 10? You're at the 23? Why would you not kick the field goal there? Why would you not kick it? Make it a one-score game. Why would that be a dumb decision? That's the thing everyone does in that spot. If you didn't kick the field goal, it'd be a dumb decision. You have to kick the field goal there. I don't get why you wouldn't kick the field goal in that spot. Like, I'm confused by that. I feel like that would be an obvious kick the field goal situation. Knowing our luck, the Steelers are going to win it all in this sim. Knowing our luck, it's going to be the Steelers winning it all. Can you imagine? Steelers win. Okay, so that was real life. That was real life. Second boy gone for it. That would be a dumb decision. Okay, so Steelers, now they play the Broncos. Real life, a surprisingly close game. And this one's a Steelers win. The Steelers beat the Broncos. They were the worst team to ever make the playoffs. Is now in the AFC Championship. All right, this is the Ronnie Harmon drop game. Bills, Browns. Wow. Browns win. All right, in real life, Browns-Steelers bloodbath when they met week 1. Is it 59-0? 52-0? The Browns are in the Super Bowl. Hey, the Offspring and Jimmy Eat World put on a great show. That's awesome. You know, I've never seen Jimmy Eat World live. I've never seen the Offspring live. I've seen Jimmy Eat World live. Really, really good. Really tight. But yeah, that's a dream lineup. That is like late 90s, early 2000s. That is like gold right there. Browns win. Dumb decision that ended up not being dumb decision. I'd say no. No, not really. Not really. All right, Steelers, Rams. Or I mean, Eagles, Rams. Eagles win. Eagles would play the Niners. But we'll do the Giants game first. Giants for the Vikings. So we don't get the Flipper Anderson touchdown. We don't get that here. All right. Giants, Vikings. Giants win by a lot. Now you get Niners, Eagles. Do you remember what was the opening act? They were great for one I wouldn't mind seeing for a headline show. Yeah, they're good. I'm not surprised they're the opening act. They only have like one song. That's big. Offspring have quite a few. 26-5. Okay. Is that Scorigami? That's got to be Scorigami. 26-5 has to be Scorigami. Right, there's no way it can't be. 26. Yeah, that's Scorigami. Right, they wouldn't play the Rams individual. No, they're playing the Eagles. Eagles won that game. Eagles won the game. That's why. So now it's Giants, Niners. Yeah, that was a crap playoffs. Niners, easily. Yeah, 26-5 Scorigami. There you go. There you go. So now you have the Niners against the Steelers. God, I'm scared for how bad this game could get. No, it's Niners against the Browns. My bad. Niners against the Browns. Jamal Cardinals game. Yeah, send a Suns game. That's Suns game. It's Niners Browns. Still gonna be pretty bad, I think. Still gonna be pretty bad. Walk-off field goal. Oh my goodness. This is the most heartbreaking loss in the history of football. 17-10. 2 minutes left. You're at your own 25-yard line. The Niners get a 75-yard passing play and then win the game on a walk-off field goal. That's the most heartbreaking loss in NFL history. That's the most heartbreaking loss ever. Gopher made it. I can't even imagine being up 17-10 with 2 minutes to go in the Super Bowl and losing in regulation when the other team is well at their own 25-yard line. Wow. Wow on that one. Whew. And one thing you can't do is get behind. You can't get, if you're the safety, you can't let them get behind. Think of the ball back? Probably force a 3 and out. Didn't they lose here before? Yeah. Didn't they lose? I think they lost here before. Yeah. That's so Cleveland. Yes. That's the drive right there. That's the drive. The kick, the drive. Cowboys are my favorite one to make. Ooh, I might go the fair catch kick. I was waiting on that for a while. I was waiting for a fair catch kick to happen, and once it happened, I was like, great. $5. No, you can do 2 for a ChatGPT sim. You can do that. Yeah, any sim counts for 2. Any sim counts for 2. Who won 88? Vikings won 88. Vikings won. It was over the was it the Browns? Let me double check. Let me check. It's Vikings in the sim over Buffalo. Vikings over Buffalo. So it's Vikings over Bills. Yeah, but $2 for a ChatGPT sim, that works. That works as well. This week's Super Bowl 36 final score and Vinatieri walk-off field goal. The irony in that. At the Superdome, too. At the Superdome, same stadium. Same stadium. All right, so $2 for any sim, $5 for any audio, video, ChatGPT, anything like that. Sanford has pulled the Sim 3. Yes. They have built a dynasty in this one. They've built a bona fide dynasty. When Kessler retires and he goes to the booth. Oh, I don't think he's going into the booth. I think he's going to spend his time with Taylor Swift. Travel the world and do all that. But who would be his partner? If he goes to the booth, I would go with oh, who would I go with on that one? Cujo with 227, appreciate you, man. And Banjo with the 2, appreciate you. Get you on. I would say maybe Harlan if... no, because Trent Creed's not giving up anytime soon. Maybe Ammon, potentially? Maybe... Or not Ammon, but... Moose can't do it for that much longer, can he? So I don't know who his partner will be. Maybe no, I don't think Nance. I think Romo was locked down for life on that one. Maybe Noah Eagle? Or no, Thursday Night Football. Thursday Night Football. Yeah, Noah Eagle, Thursday Night Football with Kelsey. I could see that. Yeah, I wonder how his sim would be different for that. Yes. We will do that. First, we got the 90 playoffs. And this one is going to be interesting. We're going to start with the NFC. 6 teams in the playoffs now. Start off with the Eagles. All right. Eagles win. Eagles win that one. Bears, Saints. Bears and the Saints. Okay, so the 4 seed wins. The 6 seed wins. Who? A CFP title game rematch in week 1 next season? I could see it. I could see it potentially. Kelsey Bros do man Kelsey their own? Absolutely. I think they're going to throw the bag at the Kelsey Bros to do that. I could definitely see that happening. All right, Niners, Saints. 6v1. Niners win pretty easily. Again, I don't know why they tried a field goal with Kofor with no time left in a 17-6 game. Don't know why they did that, but Niners win. Then you got the Giants taking on the Eagles. I'm facing Georgia in Week 1 in Atlanta in the 2035 season. I like that. I actually see that as a game. I could see that as one of the kickoff classic games. I actually could see that. All right, and Giants win. So we get Giants against the Niners. No surprises there. And we will get the Niners 20-13. So Niners in the Super Bowl. Niners in the Super Bowl. Now on the AFC side, Miami, Kansas City. KC wins. Cincinnati against Houston. AFC Central game between two coaches that really love each other. They both love each other. 31-21 Houston. So the lower seeds win. Houston will now be playing Buffalo. Remember snow, yes. For this one, remember snow. Heavy. We'll make it 5 degrees so it's snow. 20-9. No. No, both teams failed the conversions. Okay, that's fine. Both teams failed the conversions. That's fine. It's like the same as an extra point. All right. No harm done. Buffalo wins that one. And then Raiders against the Chiefs. AFC West battle. If one of them made, one of them missed, I would have redone it. Raiders win. So this is the exact same as real life. Exact same Final Four as real life. The Raiders, again, 2-point conversion, walk-off field goal at 31-15. Okay, so the Raiders against the Niners. Okay, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. At all. Yeah, you would think 51-3 would play a part, but apparently not. Apparently not. Raiders, Niners. Niners win 17-10. But Niners win. Niners get the dub. So Niners over the Raiders. I don't know how that happened. Was Bo playing? Not really. Not really. Marcus Allen got the bulk of the reps. All right. So now Sim. I'm not sure what compare it to WIS means. Oh, what if sports? Compare it to what if sports. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. So in real life, or in the sim, what if sports 85, Dolphins 72. I think 73 is a better team for Miami. I really do. I'm on the hill of 73 is better than 72. Played in a dome. We're just going to go with just any dome. Sure, scoring plays. All right, I'll do that. Dolphins win 2013. Again, I don't know why they kicked a field goal with no time left. It makes no sense. Okay, here we go. Bears win this sim on ChatGPT. Miami starts the ball. Long drive by Zonka and Morris. You have 7 minutes to get a field goal. But McMahon to Willie Galt for a big play in the red zone, but the defense holds. 3-3 at the end of 1. The Bears defense adjusts, stuffs the run. Greasy gets sacked. Dent forces a fumble, and Payton scores. They actually give it to Payton down by the goal line. I'm surprised. Mike Dickey gave it to Payton. So Walter Payton 10-3. The Dolphins drive down the field in the third quarter at one point. Greasy to Jim Mandich for a touchdown after a 30-yard run by Morris, or 10-10. The Bears, though, win the game at the end as Greasy throws a pick to Wilbur Marshall. The Bears drive down the field. Walter Payton screen pass touchdown, and the defense gets a sack at midfield on the final drive. Bears win 17-10. Walter Payton, 2 touchdowns, and Richard Dent, 2 sacks. Meanwhile, in What If Sports, it's a 7-point game, but it's the Dolphins, 20-13. Again, I don't know why they tried a field goal in this spot. Mercamore, 68-yard run at one point. I mean, the Bears defense did its job against Morrill, 7 for 16. But in terms of the stats, I feel like the Bears have more of everything in this. Yeah, the Bears had more yards. Yeah, I like the detail on that one. I do like the detail. But this gives you, like, the total stats. But yeah, that's how a sim would work in that. Pretty even game. Really, 17-13. The Dolphins would not try a field goal in that spot. They would run around, throw the ball out of bounds. They wouldn't try and walk it off. That would make no sense. But 17-13. Really, 17-13. And then 17-10 Bears in this one. So, pretty similar in terms of the points. The modern Bears, the Chicago Low Brown Bears, at least with Eberflus, they were. At least under Eberflus. All right, any other calls for Sims, audios, videos, ChatGPT? Any other calls for any of that? We're going to be live tomorrow at 5:30 for the USF Boise game. George, that Colorado's game we're going to do Friday. Unless someone wants to donate $100 with no request attached to it for Albert Baylor right now. Unless someone wants to do that. Speak now for Vulture Peace. Just let me know if you want to do anything. Kuja or Banjo, I know you guys are the big ones on Sims right now, so just let me know if you want to do anything. Otherwise, we're going to call it here. Video is dropping on JG9, JG8. You're getting out? All good. All good. Banjo, are you good or do you want one more? You want one more or are you good on that one? Last call. Could you sim an entire playoffs? I think they absolutely could. ChatGPT can do anything. Whether they can do it well or not is the question, but they can sim an entire playoffs. And they made prompts out of the most random stuff. You're good for now? Yep, all good. Yeah, you can sim an entire playoffs. Resim the entire 1985. Yeah, like they could absolutely do that. Oh no, not that. Hang on. Or just see, like, if they could. Yeah, they could do it. Yeah. They just have to tell it, don't take actual facts and data from real life into account. But they can do it, yes. Yeah. It's fun. We get the exact same matchups. Minus Giants-Niners. We get pretty much the exact same thing. But yeah, they can do it. So yeah. All right, so here's the game plan. We're going to be live. What does it do, though? I mean, it got Bears-Patriots. It got the Bears winning the Super Bowl that year. It did pretty well. It gave some detailed stuff. It gave a detailed play-by-play of summaries and whatnot. It was pretty accurate in terms of they knew what they were doing. It wasn't like a complete random, we're going to make up players and whatnot. So tomorrow we're going to be live at 5:30 for the Boise State South Florida game. Have the emojis in there. Have the setup behind me. GG9 coming out tomorrow as well. GG8 video should be out tomorrow. And all that fun stuff. So, with that in mind, guys, I appreciate you guys a ton. D-backs win this one. Final score 3-2. They take Game 3 of the series. Finally snap their losing streak. Get a win under their belt against the Brewers. And yeah, be live tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern Time. The game should be over by 8:30, 8:45. We'll do some overtime after that. Mess around and all that fun stuff. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more streams and some more sports. Week 1 of the college football season officially about to get